How's it going, everybody? I am Jason of Jason's Realm here, and today I am here bringing you guys live Red Zone style coverage. We're going to be live from now until the end of Sunday Night Football across 2 streams. This stream is going to be for Steelers, Jets, and later on, Packers, Lions. So stay tuned for that. And then later on, I'm trying that this week. You know, if it goes well this week, we'll continue it. If not, we'll break it up into a couple streams next week if we need to. And then we're going to take a little bit of an hour break and then go live for Sunday Night Football. We'll be here all day, having fun, watching some football. Week 1 is in the action. We got Steelers Jets coming up with Aaron Rodgers making his official Steelers debut. Let's get it going, boys. If you guys are hyped, smash like, smash subscribe, all that fun jazz. And we're getting ready here for this first awesome game today. Go ahead and mix up my Mio real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. The cow goes, boo. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 boys. Let's go. Gotta mix up the, would you like your drink shaken or stirred, good sir? Or ma'am? I don't know who you are. But yeah, we're ready to go. Diving into Jason's picks for this early game today, powered by Bet365, even though we are not sponsored. I make all my stuff on Bet365. We got Caleb Johnson for a touchdown, DK to go over 50 yards at least, receiving, and Breece Hall to rush for at least 40. I'm not as confident he would hit 50, just because I feel confident in the Steelers front 7. For the first time in my life that I can remember, I am actually more concerned about the front 7 than I am the secondary on the Steelers. That is such a weird feeling. But the odds for this bet was plus 625. So a $10 wager wins $62.50. So we'll be keeping an eye on that throughout the game today. But yeah, I mean, for the first time in my life, I am more concerned about the front 7 than I am the secondary. That secondary loaded with talent. You know, you got Deshaun Elliott, you got Darius Slay, recent Super Bowl champion. You got Jalen Ramsey coming in as a corner opposite JPJ. I mean, you have so much talent there. Even just refreshing my mind here because it's just so much. You know, your defensive backs, you got Jalen Ramsey, you got Juan Thornhill, Darius Slay, JPJ, Deshaun Elliott. I mean, that secondary is the strongest I have seen from the Steelers in quite some time. So I am looking forward to that. My biggest concern, ironically, now is the front 7. But I still don't even have that many concerns up there because you got Patrick Queen. Yeah, he had a bit of a down year. But you also got Alex Highsmith, TJ Watt. So you got a lot of potential there. Looking on the Jets side for this game, because remember, this is going to be our main focus. I guess that's working up there. But yeah, anyway. Going through on the Jets side of things, again, the Jets are going to be a mixed bag. There is a very good chance for them to be a mixed bag. A lot of it's going to depend on how well can Justin Fields play in this offense. He showed flashes with the Steelers. Was it a product of the Steelers system, though, or was it actually he was starting to find his abilities? And we're about to find that out here momentarily as we are ready to go, kicking off the Steelers-Jets Week 1. Here we go. All the game starting notifications are popping up. Let me go ahead and open up the ESPN scoreboard on my left. I think we might have my dad joining us today. Ready to watch the Steelers dominate the Jets? Adjust the camera real quick so we can catch all this action. There we go. There we go. Let me go ahead and open up scores on the left side. Even though this will automatically update, I want to keep an eye on the scores over there so that I can also keep the loop as to what is going on. So I told the people already, but my Jason, this game we got a Caleb Johnson touchdown, DK Metcalf going for at least 50, and Breece Hall rushing for 4. What do you think about that? I don't. I want to shy away from Justin Fields until I know more about him. I'm a little bit skeptical. I think he's going to be the biggest boomer bust quarterback this year. Oh, I don't know about that. No, he's not going for 4 touchdowns, Dad. Crazy. Cray cray. Oh, boy. Let's see. You know, I'm almost tempted to see if I can get like a port for my lavaliers. On if you join me for a few, because this mic is very spatial. Like, it can pick me. It's not really picking me up now. So, tough to pick you up. But yeah, we're ready to rock and rodeo. We're also going to be taking a look at our predictions as well. But again, I was telling the people, for the first time in a long time, I am more concerned about the front 7. First time that I can ever remember. At least in the last 5-10 years. I mean, yeah, you had Joe Hayden for a time, but also the secondary was prone to giving up big splash plays. You know, I feel fully confident in this defense. You got Juan Thornhill and Darius Slay in the back end. You got, you know, Jalen Ramsey, or not Darius Slay. You got what's his name? The other one. Who am I thinking of? I'm blanking. Deshaun Elliott. You got Deshaun Elliott, Juan Thornhill in the back end. You got Darius Slay, JPJ, and Jalen Ramsey as your corners. I'm more concerned with the front 7 today. Well, especially knowing the Jets, they got Breece Hall and Justin Fields. Looks like the Steelers are kicking off here. Boswell is on the field, so let me go ahead and flip that arrow we do over to the away or the home arrow, because the Jets are getting ready to get possession. Jets suck. You know what? I want to grab that other one. I want to grab the other hat here real quick. The return is going to be the 25 to the 30. I just launched a helmet into a guitar. All because I wanted to grab this helmet, or this hat over my regular Steeler hat. There we go. That's more like it. So here we go. If the Jets have to have someone go off, though, I want Joe Tippmann, but I don't want any of them to go off today. So here we go. Fields under center. Tight formation. I believe that's Breece Hall in the backfield. The Steelers showing potential blitz. And they are going to hand off to Breece Hall to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, down to the 47. Oh my gosh, that was a 17-yard run. That was approximately estimating. Oh my word. It's the first play of the freaking game. Okay. So here we go. Aaron Glenn hyping him up. As we got Fields in shotgun, Hall to his right. Tight formation again. Sending a man near to the near side. I believe that's Conklin. Going to look to hand off to Hall down to the 40. Gain of 7. Again, I told you I was more concerned with front 7 than I was the secondary. So here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot Aaron Glenn's head coach of the Jets. How about that? Those things kind of flew under the radar a little bit. At least it's old news, I guess I should say. So here we go. Fields under center. Again, a tight formation. Lone receiver is Wilson to the far side. And going to handoff again. That is actually not Hall. That is Allen. Braylon Allen getting a couple yards there. Ooh, I like the new CBS score ticker. Yeah. I like it. CBS has a really cool layout now. You have a new score ticker at the bottom, a new score bug at the bottom. Then you have up in the top corner, up the top left corner, they have the scores like just cycling through. So here we go. 3rd down and 1. Fields under center. Very tight formation. Going to run it with Fields himself. Oh my gosh, he got down to the 33. He got down to the 33. That's a big first down. Oh, the Falcons already got a touchdown. Whoa. Look at that touchdown. Bijan Robinson, a 50-yard touchdown pass. Wow. 2 receptions for 60 yards for beat. Absolutely insane. So here we go in the I formation. Fields trying to find somewhere to go. Steelers showing a big potential blitz here as the Jets are in a big boy personnel. Fields going to throw to the outside. And it's going to be, was it caught? It was caught by Garrett Wilson down to the 25. Oh boy. Oh boy. A little bit behind him. That was a nice catch by Wilson, though. It was behind him. Here we go. Fields in the gun. Trips right. Going to hand off to Hall, and he's down to the 20. Oh, boy. Please tell me this is going to be this classic Steelers bend but don't break defense. Please tell me that's what it's going to be. Oh, boy. So here we go. So here we go. Getting ready to rock and rodeo here. First down and 10 for the Jets at the Steeler 19. Fields under center. I believe that's Hall in the backfield. Wilson should be on a one-on-one on the far side. And going to hand off. Oh, and no, that was actually that was Braylon Allen, actually. Went nowhere. Maybe 1 yard. That's it. Wow. So here we go. Ready to rock and rodeo. Taking a look over in the chat. Nothing quite yet. Go ahead. Feel free. Voice your opinions over there in the chat. You know, have a good time. A grandiose time. Let me go ahead and take a look over here. So second down and 9 from the 18.5. Fields in shotgun. And he's going to hand off to Braylon Allen out the outside. He loses the yard and a half. Back to the 20. T.J. Watt on the stop. Let's see. True North is here. Is my ex-QB wife playing today? Yes, he is. We have not seen him yet, though, because the Jets have been driving on the Steelers. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So here we go. Third down and 11 for the Jets from the 20. Steelers showing a possible blitz as you got the big man up. You got, looks like that's Ramsey on someone out there. Watt's going to blitz. And the run is going to be stopped at the 16. That was a run by number 32. I don't have him on my call sheet, I don't think. I do not. I did not catch who that was. But here we go. Fourth down and 7. The Jets about ready to kick a field goal. Oh, it goes the live games, then the finals. Okay. Okay. So here we go. This is to put the Jets on the board. 35-yard kick. It is up, and it is good. Don't tell me the Steelers made all these defensive upgrades just to have that still bend, don't break defense. But Rodgers is getting ready to go back out on the field here. And he's getting ready to go out on MetLife Stadium for the first time since last year. It is not, actually. This music is actually just an NCS mix. Music is just, Top 100 NCS tracks 2025, best of NCS, most viewed hits, 6 hours. That is, oh, it's actually unlit. Interesting. It is unlisted. But hey, I still have the link. I'm still good. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. But yeah, the Steelers defense just unable to stop the run so far. They got one big stop in the red zone, but again, the Steelers did that last year. They would bend all the way into the red zone and then stop the opponent in the red zone. So that's the problem. The music a little bit. There we go. I think I got it just. little bit too loud for my... The Raiders are up 7-0 on the Patriots. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Who got that touchdown? Who got that one? Let's see. Go ahead and move to it. Was it Ashton Genty? For the Raiders. Oh, it was a touchdown pass to E. Tucker. Who is that? Raiders roster. Trey Tucker. Okay. Interesting. They're cutting deep on this one. Yeah, it was Trey Tucker on the touchdown reception there. 26-yard reception for a 7-0 Vegas lead. And we are getting ready to rock and rodeo as the Jets are going to be on defense. The Steelers were ready to see Aaron Rodgers make his official Steeler debut in the black and gold at MetLife here today. So here we go. Kick to the Steelers here. Nick Folk sends it up and away. Going to be returned at the goal line to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, up to the 20. Dumbling to the 25 and goes down at the 29. Who was that? That wasn't Caleb Johnson, was it? Oh, number was started with a 2. But here comes Aaron Rodgers with the wave of boos on the field. Jets fans not happy with Rodgers. They are all booing him here today. I need a terrible towel. I think we have one somewhere down here. See if I find one. I think there's one in that bucket over there. Next commercial break, I'll find one. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Steelers with the 29. Rodgers going to look to throw. Pressure off the edge. Scrambling, dancing, and he's sacked. Sacked at the 24-yard line. Or 26. Or no, it was the 24. Oh my gosh. Brought down by Quinn Williams. Oh boy. Don't tell me we're in trouble today. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we frickin' go. 2nd down and 14 from the 25. Rodgers empty set shotgun. And that is number 14. Who is that? Gonna hand off. That's the 3rd string back. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, number 14 got a little run there. Oh, boy. Here we go. Come on, Steelers. Big first down. Big first down. Big first down time. Come on, Steelers. 3rd down and 10 from the 29. Rodgers empty set shotgun. Trying to see and read this defense. The Jets are completely open apart from a rush. They are about 20 yards deep. Safeties are 20 yards deep on this play. They're really protecting against that deep ball. Rodgers looking to throw. Dumps it over the middle. It's caught. First down from you. Up to the 40. That was not luck. That's how you drew it up. He knew he was going to Pat the whole way. Let's go. All right. I think the Bengals got a touchdown. We'll take a look at that in a second when we get a minute. But here we go. Rodgers under center. Going to do a handoff to the near side. And Warren getting wrapped up and goes nowhere. Warren goes absolutely nowhere. The Bengals touchdown was by Chase Brown. A 5-yard run. Brown has 7 carries for 29 yards and a touchdown on the day. Wait, why is the bot not acting? Buddy. Nightbot, what are you doing? Slacking. Nightbot's slacking here. I haven't fully gotten Nightbot yet. But here we go. 2nd down and 10 from the 40. Rodgers looking to throw. Has some pressure off the edge. Throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. No, it's dropped by DK. Go ahead and cut this. Oh, that's why it didn't. Then it must be at least 8. Are you kidding? Okay. So here we go. 3rd down and 10. Rodgers in the gun, trying to find somewhere to go. 2 wide receivers to the far, 1 to the near. Rodgers trying to find somewhere with this defense, trying to read him, looking to throw. It's a linebacker blitz off the side, throws to the outside, going to be caught. Metcalf trying to find a way to the 50, to the 45, to the 40, and he's down at the 38. For a second, I thought that ball came out. But the Steelers get a huge first down. There we go. So here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Steelers. Rodgers trying to see what he's going to do. Looks like he's, I don't know, he's like the third string running back. And here we go. Rodgers under center. Going to take the snap. Going to look to throw. Having time. Dumps off. That's going to be caught by number 81. Down to the 31. I heard that was Jonnu Smith. Jonnu. 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 Jonnu Smith. Actually open up this game. And no other touchdowns really to note yet. But 2nd down and 4 here coming up for the Steelers. Rodgers in shotgun, 2 receivers to the near side, looking to hand off. Fakes a quick throw, and it's going to be up to the 25, number 14. That's what I'm doing. Trying to figure out the Steelers roster because I didn't have him on my call sheet. Because he's the 3rd string running back. It goes, 1st string running back is Jalen Warren, number 30. 2nd string is Caleb Johnson, number 20. Oh, Gainwell. Yeah, Kenneth Gainwell. That's good. In the head now. So Gainwell still in. Gainwell putting in some work today. 9 seconds left. You got to snap it quick. Rodgers trying to call an audible here in shotgun. Very tight formation. Mayhaps a run. Going the handoff. Going to pitch it actually to Gainwell. Cuts back and makes a move to get 2.5 yards. About 2 yards. Yep, they are at least in field goal range, which is always a good thing. So worst case scenario, they should have the game tied up. All right, let me go ahead and check. Metcalf has 23 receiving yards. Okay, so here we go. Rodgers under center. That's Jalen Warren in the game, looking to throw. Rodgers having time, dumps off over the middle. It's caught. Down to the 5. Touchdown, Ben Skoranek. The former Ram puts in the work. Yeah, let's see. Let's watch the replay. We think he might have been trying to go someone else, but I don't know. No, that was Skoranek all the way. That was Washington. Or no, Washington. But here we go. The Steelers have a lead. I'm going to try and find a terrible... As I launch a helmet... Let's go. Him back. Oh well, I guess no terrible towel this week, which kind of sucks. Go ahead and do this here real quick, and it is 7-3. Ben Skoranek with the touchdown. Okay, let me go ahead and check out over here. Over here. What other touchdowns do we have? We have no other touchdowns to speak of. The Panthers, 2nd and 5, throwing 34. Nobody. Washington's in the red zone. 1st and 10 of the Giants, 12. The Cardinals are in the red zone. 2nd and 7 of the Saints, 19. Other than that, we don't have anyone else in the red zone. Who else is knocking on the door? The Colts are backed up way back with a 3-0 lead. But nobody else is really, like, close. Carolina has a 3rd and 2 at their Carolina 37. But nothing much else to speak of right now. Just waiting to see what the Commies and the Cardinals do. And we'll see. Oh, I know. Duck Hodges. Duck Hodges. One of the best Cinderella backup stories we could have had. One of the best feel-good Steelers stories in quite some time. I'm taking a look over. Yeah. While we have this little break, let me know in the chat. What are you guys thinking of today? How you guys enjoying it? You think we're having a good game today? You think we're going to be in store for a high-scoring affair? Go ahead and take a look over. Yeah. Why is the Nightbot? Nightbot, you're failing me. Literally not. It's because the bots use it's only 3 emotes a message. That's what's happening. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. Gonna be returned to the 30, to the 35, to the 40. Oh my gosh, to the 45. I think he was down at the 45. The ball did come out, but he was down at the 45. And that was Xavier Gibson on the return. Yeah, I mean, the Jets got it either way. But Fields, oh my gosh, Fields up to the 30, or to the 45, to the 40. 48. Yeah, Nightbot and Dougbot attend a special. Like, I honestly don't get why it's not working. Like, seriously. Damn, where's the... Figure that out. But anyway, 2nd and 8. Fields going to look to throw out to the outside corner. Garrett Wilson wide open for the first down. Literally can't figure this out. We'll figure this out while we're streaming here. But here we go. 2:30 to go in the first quarter. The Jets ready to rock and rodeo from the 45. 1st down and 10 from the 45 of the Steelers. You got Fields going to hand off. There goes Breece Hall, and he's going to... Oh, my gosh. He almost lost yards. Instead, he runs all the way down and gains 2. 3. Throw was stopped 7 yards behind the line of play. Oh my gosh. Let's see. The 2nd down and 7. Under 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Fields in the gun with Hall to his left. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Dumps out to Hall, and Patrick Queen wraps him up quickly down at the 37. But it's going to be a 3rd down and 2. Oh boy. I have no clue. So here we go. Fields trying to make an adjustment here. 10 seconds left on the play clock in the gun. First down and 10 from the 33 or 34. Fields going to throw deep to the near corner. Oh my gosh, touchdown. Garrett Wilson. Darius Slay missed the coverage. Darius Slay dropped the coverage. Oh my gosh. This absolutely sucks. So here we go. The PAT is up and no good. Folk shanked that thing harder than I. Oh my! An illegal formation on the Steelers. Burns what would have. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Going for two? Yep, they're going for two. So here we go. Going for two for the Jets. And the Jets are trying to get an 11-7 lead right now. Come on, defense. You got to get a stop here. Oh my gosh! Nightbot! So here we go. 2-point attempt from the one. Fields going to hand off. And Braylon Allen, not going to be good. No good. Oh. Oh, now you act, Nightbot. Right now, everything's just crumbling. Nightbot decided to act for so late. So late. Let's see. I need to go to your community. Automated filter. Automated filter. Figure this out here. Okay, so now if I change game streaming on, that should be. Now we might not have the bots. Hopefully. I might have just applied a fix to that. I really hope I did, because I am tired of dealing with it. Taking a look across the league, what else do we have of note? Well, the Browns have a 1st and goal at the Cincinnati 4. They could tie this thing up. Wow, they might tie it up. The Colts are knocking on the door, 2nd and 20, though, at the Miami 27. The Patriots having to almost potentially... No, the Patriots 1st and 10 at the Raiders 22, just converting a 3rd and 10 for about 20 yards. Wow. And looking around across the league, the Commanders got a touchdown. Commanders got themselves a touchdown, and the Panthers tied up their game with a field goal. Who got the Commies touchdown? Let's see. It was a Zach Ertz reception for 7 yards from Jaden Daniels. Take a 7-0 lead. Meanwhile, here we go. They just showed off Hoboken for whatever reason. I know they're in New Jersey, but why Hoboken? Meanwhile, the return of Caleb Williams is fumbled, but the Steelers got it.
Up again.
Steelers got it, but Caleb Williams got crushed. That was what happened. It was just a huge hit. Huge hit. Helmet on ball, delivered by number 41 on the Jets. That was linebacker Marceliano McCrary Ball. That was just a chance. I mean, you're leading with the head to make the tackle. Oh, here we go. Rodgers in shotgun. Warren is the back to his left. Double left, single right is Calvin Austin. Play clock starting to wind down. Rodgers trying to read this defense. Jets showing a blitz. Going to look to toss to the near side. Going to be caught by Metcalf to the 30, 35 to the 40, to the 45, 50, 45, 40. Out of bounds just behind the 40. That might be like the 42. DK Metcalf on a huge catch and run. That puts him over 50 yards in that first leg hit. But I'm not liking the Caleb Johnson leg now because they're not using him on offense. Jalen Warren and Kenneth Gainwell. So what's the point of having Caleb Johnson as your second string or as your running back 2 on the depth chart if you're going to use Kenneth Gainwell, the number 3 running back, more? Thanks, Steelers. You might have just screwed my Jason's picks today. You might have just screwed my Jason's picks. And Breece Hall is already at 30. So that does take us to the end of the first quarter. Oh boy. Gonna look up at the ticker and over on NFL. The Colts got a touchdown. That's kind of surprising. Daniel Jones with a pass to Michael Pittman Jr. for 27 yards to 6 yards after catch. Make that game 10-0 Colts. Kind of shocking. Well, across the other games, you got the Patriots. 2nd and goal at the Raiders 3. They might be getting a touchdown here. The Browns did get themselves a touchdown, it looks like, but missed the PAT. Or did they not go for the PAT yet? I don't think they went for the PAT yet. Raheem Sanders. It's Flacco. It's Flacco, yeah. But the touchdown was a Raheem Sanders 1-yard rush, and the kick by Andre Smite, I think it is, ends up getting the AT. We got Quivercraft in the chat. Go Pack, baby. I'm with you guys today. I'm still a bit bitter from the Rams playoff loss against the Lions. So, go Pack, go. Go Pack, go tonight. We're going to be here for that game as well in the same stream. I'm trying something new this year. I'm doing a full-on extremaganza And if this does well this week, I might do it every week as an extravaganza of the 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. slate. Because I don't mind doing it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun doing it. Taking a look across the league, you got the Buccaneers not really doing much. The Patriots still have second and goal with the Raiders 3. And apart from that, the Saints, the Aints, 1st and 10 at the Arizona 25. They might be knocking on the door of getting a touchdown and the lead. Is Kyler Murray really that bad of a quarterback? Well, the Giants also have a 1st and goal at the Washington 8. This is not a drill. The Giants have a chance to tie the game with the Commanders. You know what I'm saying? I thought we could win today, but if Jason's picking us, let's see on Thursday night against the Commies. Bro! Don't worry, the Steelers will win today, and we'll be proven wrong. Just trust. So Rodgers taking the snap, looking to throw. Pressure starting to build, but escapes to the near side, dumps to the near side, throws it away. Come on, please tell me. He was outside the tackle box. There's no way it's a flag. Okay, good. They did say no intentional grounding. Okay. Wow. Well, let's see. 2nd down and 10. Rodgers in the gun, trying to find somewhere he can go, trying to read this defense. Two near, single far, and gonna hand off. Going to the near side is Gainwell, but he loses a yard on the play. 3rd down and 7. Or 3rd down and 11. Wow. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and take a look over in the chat over here. How we doing? How we feeling, people? Not yet, but just wait. Just trust the system. Trust the process, Dad. Trust the process. Here we go. 3rd down and 11. Rodgers takes the snap, looks to throw, and it's caught. That's going to go. That is number 81, Jonnu Smith, down to the 37. 37, that'll be a 47 plus 8, 5-yarder. It's a chance. That's a chance. They could go for it. 55-yarder. Boswell could make a 55-yarder. They are going for the 55-yarder here with Boswell. Come on, baby. Come on, Boz. I'm waving my imaginary terrible towel because mine are all upstairs, I think. The kick is up, and it is good for 3. The Steelers take the lead. Let's go. Let us go. Let them cook, baby. Go ahead and flip that arrow around real quick for the Jets. We're going to be getting the ball next. I think the 2-point conversion might have done enough for them to help. So potentially. Well, we shall see. High scoring all the way. We're not going to be making high scoring total. We have the Raiders and the Panthers this week. The big thing is, though, is I want everyone to hit 10 points. So far, the Steelers have done it. The Colts have done it, and that's it. A lot of other teams are at 7. The only ones I'm concerned about right now are the Buccaneers, who haven't done a single thing yet. Dolphins have no points. And the Giants, but the Giants have a 4th and goal at the Washington 3. You better go for it. Going against Washington, you're not going to get a situation like that. You're not going to get another chance like that. Come on, Giants. Go for it. Go for it. Fourth and goal at the 3. I don't know. You get another chance. Just put it in there. I'm watching this. I want to see what happens because I think the Giants go for it. They could make. Punch it in. Punch it in. Punch it in. See what they do. Oh, it just ended the first. Meanwhile, the Colts, second and goal at the Miami 2. They are putting on a pummeling. Absolute pummeling. Patriots did get that touchdown, by the way. So we'll go ahead and investigate. Saints got their touchdown. Well, we did not take a look. Patriots' last touchdown was a Demario Douglas received touchdown for 3 yards from Drake May. And the Saints touchdown came in as an Alvin Kamara 18-yard run. With the Blake Groupie extra point. So here we go. The Jets getting ready to get this ball back. Jets, suck. Gonna be returned to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Down to the 32. Wrong hit on Xavier Gibson. Big story is the switching places. Basically, the Steelers and Jets trading quarterbacks without trading any draft picks. So we'll see. Let us see. Yeah, Rodgers signing in June. Field signing back in March. And here we go. Let's see this defense get to work. You can do it, defense. Come on. Fields in shotgun. Sends a man in motion to the near side. Gonna take the snap. Going to handoff up the middle. No, Fields keeps out to the outside. And he gets out of bounds at the 38. Second down and 4 coming up after the gain of 6. I don't know how I feel about that gain of 6. But we'll see. We shall see. So here we go. Second down and 4 coming up for the Jets. We got Taylor Eggstrad. Lions pass game coordinator in 23-24. So here we go. Fields in shotgun. 2 receivers in the near. 1 to the far. Looking to throw. Having time. Oh, a tipped pass. Was that TJ Watt on the tip?
Yeah.
That was TJ Watt off the far edge. Wow. You can't put your finger on it, but TJ can. But again, my concern was the front 7. The front 7 is not getting to Fields. Is that more talking about the Jets' offensive line strength? Or how incompetent this defensive line might actually be this year? The third down and 4 coming up now for the Steelers. The Colts did get a touchdown, by the way, so we'll touch up on that when we get a second. Meanwhile, Fields in shotgun. 3 receivers on the near side, looking to throw, having pressure. Throws over the middle. Oh my gosh, such a tight window, and Tyler Conklin makes the catch. Or no, not Conklin, Jeremy Ruckert. Who's the other tight end? Ruckert. Oh no, it's Mason Taylor. I forgot. Conklin's gone. So used to Conklin being a Jet. The Giants have a second and goal with the Washington 1. There was a penalty. They went for it. The first down and 10 coming up now. Oh, boy. So here we go. Fields looking to throw out to the outside. Going to be caught. There goes Breece Hall to the 50, to the 45, 40, 35, 30, down at the 25. Oh, my gosh. Down to the 25 of the Steelers.
Defense!
Meanwhile, the Colts touchdown was a 1-yard touchdown run. Overreacting, Dad, as always. Fields in shotgun, takes the snap, hands off to Breece Hall, pushes and fights for 2 yards. But yeah, the Colts touchdown was a 1-yard Daniel Jones touchdown run. So all we need is a Caleb Johnson touchdown, but I don't know if that's going to happen because they're not using Caleb Johnson. Honestly, I might cash it out. So here we go, going to hand off to the near, or no, keeping it as Fields down to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 10. First and goal. I'm going to cash this out for 14. Oh, I can't cash it. Man, it just gave me a 16.
On.
Come on, tell me I can cash out. Why can't... Anyway, first and goal from the 8. Fields in shotgun, takes a snap, hands off, pushes up the middle, and there goes a touchdown. Oh boy. Boy. Wow, that was Braylon Allen, a nice push to the end zone. No words. There is no words for that. So here we go. Here comes the PAT. Just going for 1, not going for 2 here to make it a 7-point lead. But the PAT is good. I just can't believe it gave me the option for like half a second to cash out at $60 on my Jason's pick. I can't believe I can't cash that out. I didn't react in time. I had a chance for like half a second. I couldn't cash it. Now hopefully Caleb Williams gets a touchdown, or Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson gets a touchdown and hit for $100, so we'll see. But yeah, taking a look around the league as we have a minute here to do so. Buccaneers got a field goal. The Dolphins not doing much as is. Cardinals got themselves a touchdown here. Go ahead and investigate that real quick. Cardinals touchdown was a Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown pass. Touchdown reception. There it is. There it is. Hopefully the Steelers can actually get something going, though. Taking a look around the rest of these. So far, oh, the Jags have a second and goal at Carolina 6. That is about it going on right now. The Dolphins are driving a little bit. First and 10 at the 50. And other than that, I mean, it's pretty much all dead. But the Steelers are getting ready to get this ball back. They got to get a touchdown. I can't believe this has been this is almost like the game we were expecting to see between the Eagles and Cowboys. And I don't like it. I don't like it. So here we go. Steelers getting ready to get the ball. The kick is up and away. Here's either the 5 to the 10 to the 15 to the 20. The 25, Johnson up to the 29 before getting slammed backwards. All right. At halftime, we'll take a look at some stat leaders so far for the day. So make sure you stick around for that as well. If you guys are enjoying the stream, dropping a like and subscribing is a big way of showing your support. We are on the road to 200 subscribers. We're only 26 away, so, you know, clicking subscribe does help with that. And so here we go. First down and 10. Rodgers in shotgun tight formation. Warren the back to his right. Takes a snap and hands off to Warren out to the outside. Pushing, fighting for yardage. Gets himself up to the 30 for a gain of 2. That is it. You got Pete. Had a hard time finding you guys. Dinklage threw a touchdown to Marvin. Let's go, Cards. Oh, man. Well, you guys had a hard time finding us. Usually we're just, you know, on stream doing our thing. Usually the algorithm should help push it out a little bit. I guess they've been a little bit tough this week. But here we go. Getting ready to rock and roll as Rodgers facing a 2nd and 8 from the 30. Running back in shotgun, moving out to the near side is Kenneth Gainwell. Not using Caleb Johnson, notably, for the Steelers. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Rodgers shuffle pass over to Gainwell to the 30, to the 35. Maybe the 34. All right, so taking a look around here. Let's take a look over here. Over here. You took the Jets? Fair enough, Pete, fair enough. The way the Steelers are playing right now, I mean, they're all in. The Steelers are all in. Bringing in, what, 1, 2, 3, 6 players with 29 combined Pro Bowl selections. But they're not doing much with it. So here we go. The Jags did get a touchdown. We'll touch up on that when we get a second here. Rodgers calling an audible. So in the meantime, open. And here we go. 3rd down and 4 is the call. Rodgers takes a snap, looks to throw. Has time. Pressure starting to build, and Rodgers gets sacked. 4th and 10. I think someone's a little upset. You can't hear what he's saying, but I think someone's a little upset. Or maybe you can, because he is loud enough. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Dolphins just got... Pads in the background. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pretty much for a lot of Steelers games, I'd imagine he'll be here. But it's a fair catch at the 26. Jets have the ball now at their own 26. Jags touchdown was to tight end Hunter Long, a 6-yard reception. So that's something to note there. Looking at red zones, the Patriots 2nd and 12 at the Raiders 17. And that's it. Nobody else is even on the door of the red zone. Closest after that are the Saints with the 3rd and 1 at the Cardinal 46. Falcons 3rd and 1 at Tampa 7. Oh boy. Right now we're just trying to figure out what the Steelers. Hopefully this team can actually make it. We'll have to see. No, I'm not. I'm not that crazy. I just can't believe Bet365 is not letting me cash. Kind of frustrating because I don't think Caleb Johnson's going to get a touchdown now because the Steelers have him as running back 2, but they're using Kenneth Gainwell, the running back 3, more than him. Kenneth Gainwell is almost like the running back 1, as with Jalen being the running back 2 and Johnson running back 3. That's what it looks like based off of what I'm seeing usage-wise today. Had that have been the case, I would not have bet a Caleb Johnson touchdown. On Jason's picks for this game, first pick, Caleb Johnson touchdown. DK has his 50 yards. Breece Hall is at 40 rushing right now. That would have paid $62.50. Plus, I had a 50% profit boost. So I would have paid out over $100. But because the Steelers flipped around their depth chart and played some funny games with that. Oh well, what you gonna do? Meanwhile, my $5 same game parlay on boosted odds, TJ Watt doesn't have a sack yet. And the Steelers need to win this game.
That's what.
Hey, get a sack, a strip sack here for a touchdown. Then we're both happy. Here we go for the Steelers, getting ready to go on defense. The Jets first 3 possessions, touchdown, touchdown, field goal. Or field goal. Yeah, the other way. Field goal, touchdown, touchdown. But here we go. From the 26-yard line, Fields in the shotgun, tight formation with that. Is that Hall? No, it's Braylon Allen, I think. But anyway, gonna look to throw. Fields, big pressure, and it's a completed catch. Garrett Wilson up to the 38. Oh my gosh. Even when the Steelers get pressure. Even when the Steelers get pressure. Wow. Wow. So here we go. First down and 10. Gonna hand off to Hall, and he picks up 3. Somebody took his angry pills this morning. See. Second down and 7. Fields in the gun. Big tight formation. The Steelers showing a blitz here. And the Jets showing run all the way on this formation. Gonna hand off. Oh, yeah, baby! TJ Watt with the sack! Oh, no. Loading it up is number 25 for the Steelers. That is Deshaun Elliott. Hopefully it's just a windbreaker. Oh, no, Deshaun Elliott. He's upset. He's hurt. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a knee injury. He's walking off under his own power. Hopefully he can come back. Oh, my gosh. Who's backing up to Deshaun Elliott? What? I want to take a look real quick. Let's see. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Yeah, that was nasty. Oh, man. Right over to the blue tent.
Stop.
So 3rd down and 9 coming up. Fields in the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure building on Fields again. He escapes. He throws it. Oh, no. It's caught down to the 40, down to the 38. Tyler Johnson on the catch.
Defense stinks.
Oh, my gosh. You almost got Fields sacked. And just before he ran, he had the... Oh, my gosh. Who's behind Deshaun Elliott? Buck Clark. So 5:14 to go and rolling.
God, this.
You got under center is Fields. Flag. Timeout. Delay a game. Oh, Jags Panthers is currently delayed. Yeah, that would explain it. He'll be delayed for about an hour. Fields, oh my gosh, running down and he slides after getting 5. Down to the 38 again. Second down and 10. Oh my word. The Bengals have a first and goal at the Browns 3.
You think
Buccaneers, second and 2 at the Atlanta 30. Look away on this play, Dad. Didn't score a touchdown, but here we go. Second down and 9 from the 38. Gonna hand off. Brees Hall pushes and fights his way down. Third down and 1. Down at the 29. The world is going on with this team. Brutal. Third down and 1 coming up now for the Jets. Fields takes the snap, keeps it himself, and he's down. Fourth down for the 33. That's 50. Oh, it's a 51-yarder. Nick Folk already missed a extra point. Jay Watt got his sack. Going for it here. The Jets are going for it. This is a huge point in the game. Steelers take a timeout. So let's see. Oh, they're bringing Nick Folk out. They were going to try to hard count the Steelers. Why does Nick Folk look like a middle-aged Midwestern dad? Yeah. Buccaneers got a touchdown. The Bengals got a touchdown. We'll look into those when we can. Here comes the 51-yard field goal attempt. And the kick is up, and he snuck it in. He snuck it in. Well, the Steelers will still have 2:54 and 2 timeouts to work with. Try and get a touchdown. Well, let's take a look at the other. So the Bengals touchdown was a 1-yard touchdown pass to Noah Fant. But yeah, 1-yard touchdown pass to Noah Fant for the Bengals touchdown. PH made 14 there. And the Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield makes a 30-yard touchdown pass to Emeka Egbuka for a touchdown there, 10-7. I think someone's a little upset. I'm upset. Someone's a little bit more upset. Let's see if we have an update on Deshaun Elliott. Sean Elliott. Well, Deshaun Elliott was walking around after the field goal, but he's listed as doubtful to return. So we're stuck with Chuck Clark, strong safety. Unless they choose to move. What's his name? On Thornhill to strong safety. So they could move Juan Thornhill to the strong side and use Miles Killebrew, or put Miles Killebrew in the strong side. Either way, Sean Elliott is a huge, huge loss for this team. This isn't good. Taking a look here, the Patriots have a 2nd and 4 at midfield. Cardinals have a 1st and 10 at the Saints 43. The Commies have a 1st and 10 at the Giants 12. I can't believe the Jets are in front 19-10. I honestly can't believe it. Here we go. 2:54, the kick remaining. The kick is up and away. Going to be caught by Johnson in the end zone, and he's just going to kneel it for a touchback. Okay. Looking at the Jets pass rush, Quinnen Williams again just being a dominant force today, as always. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Like nothing else big out here. But 1st down and 10 coming up now for the Steelers. Rodgers 11 dropbacks, 2 sacks, 3 hurries, and knocked down 3 times today under pressure. We got the offensive line struggling. That's what's happening. Is the blitz is getting to him. But here we go. Big man personnel. DK on a one-on-one island on the outside against Sauce Gardner, and going to take the snap and looking to throw. Rodgers going out to DK. And dropped. Because it was way too high. Rodgers thought that DK was about as high as Snoop Dogg on that one. Here we go. 2nd down, 10 to go. Rodgers in shotgun. Warren, I think. Is that Warren or is... No, that's got to be Johnson. I think they have Johnson in the game. That's a 0. 20 or 30, and I think it's 20. I think that's Johnson. So looking to throw. Rodgers, pressure. Throws to the near side. Caught wide open to the 50. 45, 40, 35. Calvin Austin. Big 1st down for the Steelers.
That's the only thing that they have. They don't have a run.
Yeah, but if Rodgers can make some nice passes, you know. So here we go. 1st down and 10. Rodgers is 8 for 9 today for 126 yards and a touchdown. And here we go. Double left, single right, and going to run up the middle with Warren. Down to the 29. 2nd down and 4. Commies did get a touchdown. We'll go ahead and take a look at that when we get a second. Well, actually, we're at the 2-minute warning, so right now is a good chance, and the arrow is facing the wrong way. Arrow around real quick. Cardinals are in the red zone, 1st and 10 of the New Orleans 20. Patriots knocking on the door as well, 1st and 10 of the Raiders 25. The Colts at midfield on a 3rd. Dolphins are surprisingly not doing anything. Injured or something like that? Falcons on the Buccaneer side of the field, barely, but let's at that touchdown. It was a 6-yard touchdown run by Jackery Krosky Merritt. 6-yard run by McCroskey Merritt. What's going on in this game? That Tua is still the quarterback. They're just not doing anything in the struggling. Ow. Damn it, Bobby.
Go off on-
Damn it, Bobby. No. Jets suck, suck, suck. Oh, boy. Now that's ridiculous. I just can't believe it, man. The most expensive defense in the league, quite possibly in the history of the NFL, and they can't play as a unit. I'm wondering at this point if it's a coordinator issue. You know what I mean? It's got to be a coaching issue at this point. This has been a common trend for the Steelers. They have always struggled defensively. What? Yeah, and that's
early.
maybe. That's the other problem with the Steelers, that they've been going all in every year, and going all in means that you're necessitating the movement of many players every year. You know? So you're not developing chemistry. Your core's developing chemistry, but your new players aren't. But Kenneth Gainwell's on the field for the Steelers here for this drive, or for this play here. So here we go from the 27. Rodgers in shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Double right. Single left. Including a one-on-one with Metcalf on Gardner. And going to hand off to Gainwell. And he gets about a yard and a half. A little bit of a fight breaking out now between Roman Wilson and number 6 on the Jets. I actually don't have his number. Brought down by Quincy Williams was Kenneth Gainwell. So here we go. 3rd down and 2. Come on, Steelers. And game out to the right of Rodgers in shotgun. Trying to figure out how they're going to do this here. Rodgers getting ready. Tight formation. Triple or double right. Single left. With Metcalf on guard. Throw to the near side. Can be caught. First down. Jonnu Smith.
He almost didn't.
Hey, they did what they had to do. They did it, did they not? Oh, the Jets timeout, I believe. Steelers are not going to take timeouts right now. Jets are trying to get this ball back to this half because they know that the Steelers get the ball back, and if the Steelers can get some momentum now, they're going to have a hard time stopping them next half.
Yeah, but they can score it on every.
Question.
Steelers can't.
Steelers are planning on like Gain or Johnson a bit. I'm now they had Caleb Johnson as running back 2 on the depth chart, and he hasn't gotten a single carry today. Well, then you'd put him as a running back 3 on the depth chart, not running back 2. You demote him to running back 3 if he's not that good or hasn't proven yet. We're going to hand off to Gainwell to the outside, and he goes nowhere. Lost the ball, got it back, nowhere gain. Cardinals got themselves a touchdown. We'll go ahead and take a look at that when we get a sec. If you need to take a break from the stream, I will understand. Not sure about your dad. Not that. I'm not like PDF. I stay through even if my team sucks on a given day. Oh, the Falcons. Falcons get a field goal. Get a field goal, Falcons. If they get a field goal, that game hits for both teams getting 10 plus points. I'm feeling a lot better about that bet. Here we go. Touchdown for the Cardinals was a James Conner 4-yard touchdown reception. But here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up now for the Steelers. Rodgers in shotgun, double left, one tight on the line right, and going to look to throw. Rodgers to the near side. Calvin Austin caught. Down and goal at the 3. Let's frickin' go, boys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hit the speedster who can still make a grab. Look at that catch. So here we go. Is that Warren? That's a 30 or a 20. Rodgers takes snap. It's Warren. Hand off to Warren and go nowhere. Caleb Johnson. He hasn't run yet today. Your 2 runners haven't proven a daggum thing. Run with Johnson. Steelers now taking a timeout. 37 to go. Oh, it's 3rd down and 2 at the Miami 13 as they're getting close to half. The Browns have... Oh, the Falcons went for it. They got it. 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 25. The Browns just got a field goal, which is good on that regard. So I just need the Falcons to get 3, the Dolphins, the Raiders to get 3, Giants to get 7, and the Panthers to get 7 when eventually they come back from this delay. Here we go, boys. 37 seconds left. The Steelers have a goal-to-go situation. 2nd down and goal from the 3.5. Yeah. I said 37 to go. 37 seconds. So here we go. Rodgers in shotgun. That's Warren is the back. Takes the snap. Pitches to the near side. Jonnu Smith pushing, fighting. Did he get in? Touchdown! Jonnu Smith! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it, John. Yeah, he did. He got it. He got it. Oh, that was close. But he frickin' got it. Of course. I think the Jets honestly just take... I think they need it out. Oh, they might take like one deep shot and see what happens. If I'm the Jets offensive coordinator, I'm taking a deep shot, seeing what happens, and going from there. Boswell with the PAT. It's good. 19-17. Steelers still down. But hey, that hat makes you look like an off-brand Pokemon. No. It's a Steelers I-beam foam hat. This thing's about as old as I am, ain't it? It's close. I remember having this when I was a kid. This when I was a kid. Billy McBeam is still the mascot. You just don't. (2007). It's close. It's close. This thing's only 6 years younger. Yeah, 17 years. Oh boy. Look at Bet3. I don't think I can, but I want to get out of that bet if I can. We need your dad to wear the hat. Dad. Good for the people. They want to see you in the hat. Oh no, you gotta wear it. At the very least, tie it to something in the stream. At least tie it to something on the channel. Oh boy. But yeah, right now just trying to see what the Steelers can do. Hopefully they can They should be able to get a stop here with 30-some seconds left. The Jets probably just go for a deep shot or two, see what happens. Huge shout out. We did hit 175 subscribers today, so a huge shout out to all you who helped make that possible. Words are hard, I know. But we're rocking and rolling here, getting ready to go into half. Taking a look, though, around the Falcons got a field goal, which is good. The Colts got a field goal. The Raiders, though, have a 3rd and 20 at their own 20. Commies have a 1st and 10 at their own 41. So here comes Boswell, ready to send this one away to the Jets. The Jets that suck. Return to the 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 33. Oh, my throat. Here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Jets with 27 seconds to go. Let's see what the Steelers can do defensively here. A lot of teams are going into half. The Jets not looking to kneel it. We got Fields in shotgun. And here we go. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Fields, pressure up the middle. Oh, having to dance. Avoids the sack, throws it away. Going to be caught at the 41-yard line by Garrett Wilson. 2nd down and 2. 19 seconds to go. This is not good. Playing prevent. Trying to prevent big yardage. Here we go. Fields takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure up the middle. Fields. Oh my gosh, he should have been sacked. He's scrambling to the near side. Dancing. Pressure. Fields gets hit. Throws it away. Jalen Ramsey with a big hit. And getting into a big old scrum now with the Jets. Over that hit. It might be unsportsmanlike on someone. It might not be for the hit itself. It's on Cam Hayward. It's unsportsmanlike on Cam Hayward. Oh my gosh. Personal foul on the offense. Let's go. I thought that was on Cam Hayward for coming off the bench and fighting in a scrum. But it's on number 76, John Simpson, for a personal foul.
No, Hayward.
Yeah, but you can't come off the...
Look.
Yeah, he was on the... Yeah, but still. It was after the play, but still, you can get an unsportsmanlike for after the play. You're coming out on the field like that. Because he was in the middle of that. Yeah, Simpson hit the... started with a personal foul. Then Hayward came out and he got way too involved considering on the bench. Anyone get spit on today? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, True North. But now the Jets getting backed up 15 yards. Yeah, you just kneel it at this point. Jets will take a 2-point lead in the half here. The Patriots 4th and 1 at the 35. Buccaneers being held up. Yeah, the defense has not really done too much. 3rd and 17. Fields is in shotgun. They're not kneeling this thing. They're actually going. Fields. Snap. Hand off. Oh my gosh. Up the middle to the 40. And let's see, a little bit of pushing and shoving, but they are going to take it into the half. A big skirmish afterwards at center field.
Come on.
Taking a look.
Figures.
Actually. Oh, yeah, it was Wilson and Ramsey. And then you have a hold on number 83. That would have been on Josh Reynolds. Oh my gosh, Jalen Ramsey's still trying to get at it. All right, so that will take us in to the half. All right. So there we go. Aaron Glenn not happy about that personal foul. We are officially, though, at the half. Our halftime stats here so far in terms of, we'll start with the Jets because Justin Fields is 9 for 11 for 134 yards, 1 touchdown with a 147.7 rating. How was he not credited as a sack? Didn't TJ Watt like take him down in the backfield? Sack. There wasn't a penalty on that play. Was there? No. A few drives ago, TJ Watt came in and took down Justin Fields in the backfield. That's like the definition of a sack. Unless we're going to say, oh, he was a runner. He was a runner. Find it. On that field goal drive. I think they're classifying him as... Yeah, they're saying he was a runner. It was Peyton Wilson, not TJ Watt. Peyton Wilson that happened. I don't know. No. I can't figure it out. Oh well. Go ahead and finish diving into some of these stats here. On the Jets side, the leading rusher for the Jets is Brees Hall with 9 carries for 49 yards. No touchdowns. The only rushing touchdown for the Jets comes from Allen, at 4 carries for 9 yards. Also of note, Justin Fields 6 carries for 30 yards as well on the ground. Includes a loss of yardage on a run. Looking at the receiving core, it's Garrett Wilson all the way. 5 receptions for 68 yards and a touchdown. And Brees Hall is in second with receptions for yards, no touch. Looking at defensively, the sacks have come from Quinnen Williams, Bill McDonald the fourth. Those are sacks for the Jets. And in terms of returns, nothing big of note. Kicking, Nick Folk. Yeah, Nick Folk, 2 for, but did miss an extra point that was not counted because it was a penalty. Looking at what they're talking about here, highlighting some of the highlights from the game. Diving into the Steelers here, got Rodgers at 11 for 9 yards and touchdown. Sacks for 8 yards, a 153 yard. Kenneth Gainwell leading the charge on the rushing front, but it's not been good. 6 carries for 13. Carries for 9. The run game is not there for the Steelers. Got to be able to establish the run. Maybe give Caleb Johnson a couple attempts. See if maybe he can be the one to crack the code. That's my first shot. Do it, I don't think. Got 2 strong receiving. DK Metcalf, 2 receptions for 50 yards. Calvin Austin, 2 receptions for 51 yards. Touchdowns for the Steelers have come at the Ben Skoranek, 1 reception for 20 yards, which was a touchdown. Jonnu Smith with 4 receptions for 17 yards, also ending in a touchdown. Looking at the fumbles for the Steelers, 1 by Gainwell, 1 by Johnson. Johnson covered by Juan Thornhill and Kenneth. Looking at the defense in terms of hits, that's the best thing we have because we don't have a single sack yet. Ramsey with 1, and that is it. Other than that, Boswell 1 for 1. It's 2 for 2 on extra points. Corliss Waitman is 1 hunt for 40 yards. Ugh. Man. Big halftime stat sheet over except for team. Oh, taking a look. Total yardage, 173 for the Steelers to 240 for the Jets. Not surprising the Jets are outgaining them. Considering what we expected from the... Looking at the penalties, the Jets have 2 for 20. The Steelers... 2 for... Steelers, meanwhile, playing a very, very disciplined game of football. The only penalty against the Steelers thus far was on that PK attempt, which was a 1-yard penalty because they decided to go for 2 after that penalty. The Steelers really are playing a very... Which is big, but there's a bigger problem in the fact that the defense is struggling. Apart from that, not the 17-14 favor of the Jets. It looks like everyone is at half except for the game. I covered this. The Falcons are getting half themselves. Go ahead and take a look here. Take a look at NFL stat leaders. Stat leaders, looking at that so far. Like, no. Kind of suck. I also think I figured out the bot issue too. Pretty cool. We can talk Doug bot here while we're at half. Fair plan. Go ahead and ask Doug bot a question here. After I give these timeouts back real quick. I realized I forgot to do that. Oops, that's an arrow. That's not a timeout. That's a timeout. And that's a timeout. Go ahead and pull up Dougbot real quick. We haven't talked today. Hey, Dougbot. The Steelers are currently at half against the Jets, down 19-17. Here to give me your thoughts and analysis as to whether you think the Pittsburgh Steelers can pull this one out? Please be optimistic if you can, but be honest. We'll see what Dougbot has to say. I wanted to be optimistic, but also honest. And
unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any current active games between the Steelers and Jets on September 4th, 2025. Keep in mind that scores can change quickly, so please double-check for the most accurate information.
I didn't change that.
The Steelers have always been fighters, and their defense often shines in crucial moments. If they're only down by 2, a strong second half with a couple of good drives and defensive shutdowns could push them to victory. Count on the Steel Curtain to potentially make some game-changing plays. Let's see if they can flip the script in the second half and rally for a comeback win.
Well, we have doubt from the peanut gallery. I forgot to change the date. I need to actually... 7th. S and... Do you have any other... The radar, see where it's... Starting to clear out. Where's TIAA Bank? Take a look here. Bank. Out of Jacksonville is on. They're hyping up the Rams-Texas game. That'll be a fun one, but I can't watch it. So the storms are starting to move out a little bit. It might be a minute before. Rather unfortunate there. Raiders have a 1st and 10 of the Giants 29 with a minute 15 to go. That's on Fox. Have on Fox. I wonder if it might be that. Let me take a look. Maybe able to watch a little bit of that real quick. No, we get the late game. We get Seattle and San Fran. That's what it is. That's what it is. Falcons are going to take that in half. The Raiders will probably take that in half. Raiders really are the only ones that are threatening to score before half. Left, at least. I mean, obviously, the Panthers and Jaguars, but, like, they're in a delay. Where are they at even in the game? They were in the second quarter. They had, like, hey, Trevor Lawrence, 10 for 14 for 84 yards and a touchdown. Not bad at all. Titans play at 4 o'clock, though. Yeah, they play at 4 o'clock. I'm interested to see how Cam Ward does this. It's going to be a fun one to see. I'm curious. I am genuinely curious as to how... Rocking and... Early mornings. I like early mornings. Not terrible. Shall see here. How are we doing on the bets? We might be getting close to coming out. I can cash out for $12.09. I don't think the Steelers. Yeah. I'm taking my $12.09 out for my Jason's picks. I am going to kick myself if Caleb Johnson gets a touchdown and it costs me $80. But if they're using it today, they're not going to use it. All the money line stuff. They're getting ready here for third quarter action. Bingo. There we go. That's beautiful. Steelers getting ready to get possession here. And here we go. The kick is up and away. Going to be returned from the 5 to the 10 to the 15 to the 20. Johnson to the 25 up to the 30, and that is it. Here we go. Looking at the head coach, they're talking with Mike Tomlin. Yeah, So here we go. Rodgers going to hand off. Warren up the middle, pushing. Warren runs for 9 yards. He just doubled his rushing yard total in one play. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. 2nd down and 1 coming up now for the Steelers from the 44. Or from the 39. Sorry, not the 44. Rodgers under center, takes the snap, hands off up the middle. Jalen Warren goes absolutely nowhere. And Quinnen Williams on the tackle. Yeah, Giants Commanders. Yeah, the page was. Here we go. 3rd down and 1, almost 2 coming up now for the Steelers. Rodgers in shotgun now after calling an audible. Triple left, double right. And let's see. Rodgers, play clock winding down. Timeout. Oh my gosh. Play a game. Offense. Tried to get the timeout, but he got it too late. It was at zeros. It was at double zeros for like a whole second. Third down and 7 now coming up. Rodgers in shotgun. Triple left, single right. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure building, throws it, and it's dropped. Way too low. Oh my gosh, 4th down and 7. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this team? Jermaine Johnson.
Oh.
Rodgers took a nasty hit to the head, too. Oh, chested, bonked into his helmet. Bonked into the helmet. Nasty hit to the chest, but bonked into the helmet. Corliss Waitman punts it away, and it's going to be fair caught at the... Man. I just took away a timeout from the Jets accidentally. Oh. Man. Probably needs. Cardinals were at the same 30. Colts first and goal at the Miami 10. I need Miami to get their butts in gear, so maybe a touchdown from the Colts is just what we need. See. What? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Can the Steelers actually get a stop? I hope they can, but the way they're playing... Browns at the Cincinnati 16, 1st and 10. Colts have a 2nd and 3. Or... Not the Cardinals at the same 30, and that's about it. Do you have any update on... Trying to figure out if when they're going to have an... Panthers posted rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Here we go. Jets have the ball. Up 19-17 from their own 16. First down and 10 coming up for the Jets and Justin Fields. Ugh. Here we go. First down and 10. Fields under center. Brees Hall the back. Going to look to throw. Pressure building for Fields. Ball is tipped and picked. No, it's not. Oh. Jonnu Benson almost had the pick. Oh. He had it and he just didn't survive the ground. I know. It's just painful that he had possession and then just survived the ground. That was painful right there. Oh, that's just a gut punch. But here we go. Fields gonna hand off. Brees Hall running out to the outside. Little room to run, but he does manage to get 2 yards. Darius Slay not happy about that contact. Hey, it's oh. Oh, the Cardinals just got themselves a touchdown or a field goal. The Browns. Is that a touchdown? Browns got a touchdown, and the Colts got a touchdown. Or no, the Colts got. But the Browns just got a touchdown, a 5-yard touchdown pass to Cedric Tillman. Are the Bengals really this bad? Are the Bengals really going to be that bad this year? Not. So here we go. Fields looking to throw to the near side. Going to be caught by Wilson, but he's going to get stopped, baby, at the 23-yard line. Getting into it a little bit, Garrett Wilson wants to chat with Jalen Ramsey. He hasn't got him penalized yet. Do that. Nope. I thought I could. So here we go. The punt is going to be made by the Jets. It is up and away. Almost had a chance of blocking it, but not quite. Going to be down, taking a slight Jets bounce. Oh my gosh, that's a penalty on number 83 for the Steelers. It's a penalty on Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward shoved a guy down. He shoved a Jet down. Oh my gosh. Multiple flags thrown, so it might be offsetting penalties here, but it's going to be a replay. Oh my gosh. 33. Right there. The Jets get the ball, I think. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so Steelers get it. They're just backed up. What are they doing? I tuned into
everybody.
I tuned into a football game, not WWE Raw SmackDown. It is a scrummy game, but the Steelers will start off at their own 20. Offense, we have Carolina and Vegas. Vegas only has 7. If Vegas no goal, Vegas just get the. I am happy with that. If Vegas can just get a. Oh, they'll score. Calm down. Oh boy. We are ready to rock and rodeo Steelers getting the ball at the 23 after that penalty. Absolutely disgraceful. Connor Hayward just completely, guy was in the air. He just goes, boom. Can't do that. Commercial about barking at your boss. Yeah, but no. Interesting choice. Interesting choice there. Oh boy. You know what? Let me hit Dougbot up real quick. Hey Dougbot, what advice can you give the Pittsburgh Steelers from not turning a football game into WWE SmackDown? See what Dougbot would tell the Steelers as we're getting ready for the Steelers. All we're seeing is scrums and scrums and scrums. Hey, call it Dougbot. You used an emoji. He would have said, the Pittsburgh Steelers, known for their hard-nosed and aggressive play style. They flirted with turning every game into physical contests. While some physicality is necessary in football, discipline is all about the team's focus on strategy over chaos. They need to emphasize clean tackling, avoid and strategic defensive play. Sure, they've got the grit. They need to emphasize clean tackling and avoid unnecessary effort penalties. Make sure they've got grit of finesse and clever plays when inches, not body slam. Play smart, Steel City. Let me know if you need any specific game up. Words. The official trying to work something out. What in the world is going on? Oh, they're looking at ejection on players because it's turning into WWE. Let me see. They might have something on. Boy. Here we go. First down and 10. Let's see. Rodgers looking to throw. Big pressure, throws over the middle, and it's picked. No, oh my gosh. Michael Carter II almost just picked that one off. But 5 seconds on the play clock. Taking the snap from the 23. Going to hand off to the near side. Running, trying to make some room is Gainwell. 27, 28. Let's see. 3rd and 5 coming up. Around the league, it doesn't look like we have any new.
Oh, great.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get a chance to see that play because I was checking this stuff. I thought we had more time. Was it defensive holding? Oh, anyway, yeah, too many men. That's what happened. Rodgers saw too many men. He's like, let's snap it and get it off.
Yep.
3 first down. Smart play by the veteran. He saw the play. He saw the Jets had too many men, and he capitalized.
That's right.
Yeah, he just said it. Let's just throw it over his head so I could still not get intentional grounding, but get the. Yeah, smart play, Rodgers. So here we go. 1st down and 10 coming up. Rodgers under center. Warren in the backfield. Tight formation. Here comes a run. Rodgers going to take the snap. He's looking to throw. Actually, big pressure. He gets sacked. Brought down by Stevens. Or no, Will McDonald was one of them back there. Not Brandon Stevens, but he was up there too. Raiders got a touchdown. Take a look at that play. That was a Ashton Genty touchdown run. Raiders. Here we go. Rodgers takes the snap, looks to throw to the near side, caught. That's Fryer Muth, the 32-yard line. Third down coming up. Third and about 10. A third and 12. Yeah, 9-yard sack, not a 7-yard sack, but still. Here we go. Third down and 12. Rodgers in the gun, trying to figure out how he's going to play this. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure building, dumps off, and it's going to go to the 33 or 37. Here comes a punt. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. So here comes the punt. It's up. It's away. He caught it the 13 to the 15 to the 20 to the near side, trying to make some room to the 25 to the 30. Gets out of bounds at the 33. Fourth and 5 at the Arizona 20. Browns with the ball deep in their own territory. Oh, the Bengals turned it over. First and 10 at the Cleveland 7. Interesting. Interesting. Commies have a 4th and 11. Just wait. The Steelers have fourth quarter BS magic on their. If any team's going to come back in the fourth quarter in a BS way, it's the Steelers. Ugh. We're getting ready now. We're going to look around the league. Falcons going to have to punt. Bengals are starting to knock on the door. Colts have a second. Dolphins need to get their butts in gear. Giants have the ball at their own. Evans. Saints did not get any. Hey. I just can't believe this. Can't believe this team. Like, the Steelers should know how to handle themselves, and they're not. Ugh. Oh, we'll have to see. Here we come. 8:57 to go in this third quarter. Jets have the ball. And Braylon Allen is the back in the game for the Jets. Fields under center. First and 10 from their own 32. One lone receiver is Garrett Wilson on the far side. And let's see, taking the snap and going to hand off to the near side. He is swallowed up. Braylon Allen, no gain. Alex Highsmith on the tackle. Oh, let's see. Rogers is still responsible for 1 more yard than Justin. See. Problem is, the Steelers aren't getting the rushing game going. The Jets are. So we'll have to see. 2nd down and 10. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Hands off to Hall. Up the middle. Hall fighting for yardage and gets 5. Up to 37. 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Jets. Gotta see the Steelers make a stop here. 7 or just under 8 minutes remaining in this 3rd quarter. Rest of the league. Way of any. Except the Buccaneers have a 2nd and goal at the Atlanta 10. Meanwhile, 3rd down and 5 back here in New York. Oh, New Jersey, but for New York. Big body formation. Steelers showing potential blitz, but Fields is alone in the shotgun. Triple right, or triple left, double right. Fields throws to the near side. It's caught. It's caught by Ruckert. Up to the 48. Bird. Why can the Steelers just not put away? First down and 10 for the Jets. And we'll see what they can do. Boy, so the handoff to, oh my gosh, to Hall. He's all the way down to the 36.
Defense.
Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. But we'll see. The Colts have a 1st and 30? The hell? 2 offensive holding penalties.
No.
The 1st down and 10. Fields going to hand off. We got a flag. False start. Offense. No, false start. Yeah, false start. Said false start. Ugh. The Jets now at the Steelers' 40-yard line. Tampa just got themselves a touchdown. Go ahead and take a look at who got that tutty. It was a Bucky Irving 10-yard reception. 7 yards after the catch. 1st down and 15 from the 40. Justin Fields in shotgun. Got Braylon Allen to one side and Breece Hall to the other. Allen in motion, hands off to Hall. Up to the outside, Hall to the 30, to the 25, down to the 22.
God, this.
Down to the 23. Oh my. At this rate, AW, the Vikings probably will. My hope is that part of it might just be the fact that this hasn't gelled yet. So they brought in 4 new defensive players.
No.
But I mean, that's my hope at least. Is that's like my optimism talking? Is that yeah? But we'll see. Here comes the run to the near side, and it's going nowhere. Braylon Allen gets stuffed. Oh my word. Look though, while we have a minute, the Bengals touchdown. But, or no, it was a field goal. I know, a touchdown. Second down and 10 coming up now for the Steelers. or for the Jets, not the Steelers. At the Steelers' 23-yard line. Fields in shotgun. That's Allen to his left. And Allen going to be in motion. Takes a snap. Fields looking to throw. Pressure from the back and from the front. Fields escapes. Dumps it over the middle. Caught. Down to the 10. Down to the 5. Garrett Wilson down to the 1 or 2. Oh my gosh. What in the world is this team doing? They couldn't stop a class of toddlers. Oh my gosh. Here comes the first and goal. That's a touchdown.
There.
Wow. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Wow. There's no words to say on this. I mean, it's that ridiculous. We're getting ready for the PAT. So here we go. The kick is up, and it is good. So the Steelers find themselves down 9 yet again, getting ready to get the ball in. Hopefully they can do something this time, but the way it's going...
They
3:46 left in the third. Time is running thin for the Steelers. 19 minutes game to go. They're not going to be like that because Mike Tomlin has his BS black magic that Steelers black magic will come through and they'll come out at 9-8 and miss the playoffs. Problem is they can't get the run game going because the offensive line is playing like they're just a group of middle schoolers. Let's see. I just can't. There's not even words to describe the amount of disbelief I am feeling right now. This team was built like a Super Bowl contender. And they're playing like the 2017 Browns. This is the biggest. It's an enigma. Absolute enigma. This team again was built like a strong contender. I had them as a playoff lock because of how this team was built. Here we go. Jets getting ready to send this one away to the Steelers. The kick is up and away. And it's a kick return from 5, 10, 15 to the 20. The 25 to the 30. Johnson down at the 33. if you're not getting the run game done with either Jalen Warren or Kenneth Gainwell, let Johnson try. But they're not letting him, they're not giving. Those are built for a Super Bowl played 7 years ago. I mean, the problem is the Steelers, the way the roster construction was, the front seven was about as strong as it was last year. The secondary was built to be better. So I had them, in the offense, you had a big upgrade with Rodgers as a potential passer guy. Problem is that they're just not playing up to that potential. And this run is going absolutely nowhere. A loss of 2. There's a flag for a late hit. Late hit on number 56, Quincy Williams. Kids are old. That's part of it, but at the same time, they were still playing at a high enough level that I thought that they would still be strong. And again, I mean, I'm not my dad. I'm not going to rule them out for the whole season because of this. But at the same time, if they're not gelling by next week, there's a huge alarm going off in Pittsburgh. Not gelling by next week. If you don't see any improvement next week, it's over. This team is not going to be able to contend. I'll give them week 1. It's a bunch of new guys. You basically revamped your entire secondary. The offensive line should be playing better, but, I'll give it a week. It happens. I'll be cautiously optimistic next week. Rodgers is going to throw over the middle, and it's picked. It's not picked. Intended for DK, broken up by Sauce Gardner. Arch Manning, I don't know. Problem is, the Steelers always have that Mike Tomlin black magic. They have no chance at making it to, look at years past. Oh, the Steelers are going to be a 6-10 team. They somehow managed to be 9-8. Same year. It's the same thing every year. Every stinking year. 2nd down and 10 here coming up. Rodgers in shotgun. And let's see. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Rodgers having time. Dumps off to the outside. Caught by Warren to the 50. Down to the 45. Down to the 40. Inside about the 38-9-yard line of the Jets. Yeah. Problem is the offensive line's not playing well. I mean, the offensive line is folding so hard. Look at that. Isaac Siamalu and Zach Frazier are playing patty cake. Look at that. He can't even adjust to guys doing a quick little cut maneuver to swap. That's the problem, is the Steelers' offensive line is not playing well. Yeah, I mean, Tomlin is a legend. He always has that black magic to somehow pull out a win that he has no right winning. And then they'll do something like this against the Jets. Again, going for a run, but it goes for 3 yards because the offensive line is not doing their dadgum job. The offense just does not know how to... The line doesn't know how to do anything. I don't think my bet's going to hit for every 10-plus points. Offense still have nothing with 10 minutes to go. But anyway, Rodgers 2nd and 7 looking to throw. Pressure's starting to build. Dumps out over the middle. Wide open. DK Metcalf down to the 20 and down to about the 17, 18-yard line. Gonna spot him at the 17. Tony Adams on the defense. Nice little play over the middle. Wide open DK underneath. Week 4 is the best time to start judging. Many don't like the week 1 division. Yeah, I mean, my thing is with this team, I'm going to give them a couple weeks to see if they can gel. Because it could be defensively, it could be the fact that they're not gelling. You know what I mean? The secondary just is not gelling well. Because it's like all new pieces. Beanie Bishop's out. You got in Juan Thornhill. You got in Darius Slay. You got in, what's his name? Jalen Ramsey. There's a bunch of new blood in that secondary. Might not be gelling. Well, I'm willing to give it a couple weeks before I completely shut down on the Steelers and say they're not going to make the playoffs. They're not going to be contenders. But this week 1 performance is scary. Scary. I mean, the Steelers are playing a very clean game so far. Looking at the fundamentals, the Steelers are playing a very clean game. But here we go. 2nd and 7 from the 14. Rodgers in the gun, 2 receivers on the near side, and they're going to hand off, and it's going to go, no! It's actually going! Jaylen Warren down to the 8. Interesting. But yeah, if we look at the Steelers here, right? This game. Their penalties, I don't think they've had a penalty this half yet. Have they, Dad? Oh, yeah, the 15-yarder. But apart from that. So here we go. Rodgers in the gun, takes the snap, going to hand off, and it's going to get to the 5. Jaylen Warren down to the 5, first down and goal, and that should take us. A little bit of words being exchanged there. Broderick Jones getting into it with Quincy Williams.
Get away from there.
Or not Quincy Williams, getting into it with number 44? 44 with Jamie Sherwood. Broderick Jones got into it with Jamie Sherwood. But it was. I knew 77 was Broderick Jones. No, that's impressive. Week 1. Yeah, I mean, the Steelers, so far, if we look at the Steelers stat line in terms of how clean they... Total penalties. 3 penalties for 21 yards. One of them was a false start. One of them was a penalty that went for a 1-yard penalty because it was on a point after attack. That they then the Jets chose to go for 2. And then the other was just that atrocious Connor Hayward unnecessary roughness because of all the emotions running high. Only one, like I'm not saying that any penalties are excusable. I really don't like the Connor Hayward one. I get why it happened. I don't like it. I mean, tensions are running very high, so you're going to be, a bit more aggressive. Still a dumb penalty. But the only one that I think was really, unreasonable was the delay of game. Three penalties of the clean Week 10 game? I know. The Steelers, again, only 3 penalties, and one of them was a hot-headed, dumb decision, and the other was just, we don't know what we're doing. That's it. They had 1 penalty for 1 yard at halftime. So, I mean, they are really playing some clean football. It's just the problem is that they're just not gelling as a unit. They're not playing effectively. So, that's just my big concern, is that they're not playing effectively as a unit, but they're playing clean. I mean, that's a big plus. This is the worst it's going to be in terms of how the cleanliness of the game. There's a lot to look forward to. But if this is how the Steelers are going to play on the field, there's a lot to be scared of. I mean, it's like the Steelers have always been the penalty that's been playing dirty in terms of amount of penalties. But they finally have gotten disciplined. They're just not living up to their potential. I mean, again, when you have Juan Thornhill, and I mean, part of it might be that Deshaun Elliott's not there. Deshaun Elliott's not going to return after the injury in, I think, the second quarter. I'm not going to say that's all of it, but that could be part of why they've struggled as of late in the last couple drives. That could be part of it. So, again, there's a lot to be scared of, but there is a lot of positives I'm pulling from this. The fact that they're playing clean, to the fact that, passing game is actually effective in Pittsburgh. That's a phrase that I have not said since the mid-2010s. Oh, the Colts got another touchdown. We'll go ahead and check in on that. Ooh, watch out, Dad. Watch out. I just saw a spoiler, but watch out. Here we go. Rodgers throws. Wide open. Touchdown. Steelers. Jaylen Warren, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo! Again, the passing game. Off the passing game with Aaron Rodgers. Again, that's the thing. I'm loving the passing game. I don't like the offensive line. Again, what is it? Right tackle? Troy Fautanu? Yeah, Troy Fautanu. He's the right tackle. I saw the right tackle had, or at least the right edge, had a little bit of a little hiccup there. But the Colts' last touchdown was a Daniel Jones 1-yard rushing touchdown for the record. PAT for the Steelers is going to be good. So it's going to be 26-24. The Steelers still keeping it close. Again, Well, remember, the Steelers almost, look at this. The Steelers almost ended up with a pick. The Steelers have made a stop or two before. So I'm not, yeah, but I'm not ruling it out. It ain't gonna be easy. Yep. Oh shoot, the Raiders got. I don't like that. The Raiders just got a field goal. Oh, the Dolphins are in the red zone. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. The Dolphins are in the red zone. They might get some points. 3rd and 6 at the Colts 6. Wait a minute. We're hearing something here. So here we go. To the 5, 10, 15, up to the 20. Returning. Gibson loses the ball. Steelers got it. Gibson fumbles it. Ben Scarano. Benny Scro with the recovery. Strip there by that was Kenneth Gainwell on the strip. Kenneth Gainwell on the strip for Benny Scro to get it. Let's frickin' go. The Steelers are starting in the reds, or just outside or in the red zone. They're outside. Just outside. They're like knocking on the door. Let's go. That's the thing, is that the broadcast is a little bit behind some of the things online. So, like, that's really cool. Benny Sco. So here we go. 1st down and 10 from the Jets 22. Rodgers under center. Warren the back. Man in motion to the near side is going to be number 13. I think that's Scotty Miller. Going to hand off to Warren up the middle. Fighting, twirling for yardage. And gets 4. Your dad's reaction was as exciting as a Joe Buck call on a big play. I think we'll make a good team this year, Dad, for these Steeler games. You got the level-headed fan and just the sheer emotional fan.
I don't know.
Ooh, watch out. Watch out. Here we go. Rodgers under center. Warren in the back. And Rodgers looking to throw. Dumps it over the near side. Got touchdown, Calvin Austin.
No.
What?
The third. Not first. Not the third. You got to call things. You got to call things properly.
So here we go. The Pittsburgh Steelers are back in this, baby.
Say Joey Port.
You're going to harp on that, aren't you? But Rodgers is having a field day. The Steelers just made the comeback, and the PAT is good after almost getting blocked.
Now the question.
This is not a drill. The Dolphins just got a touchdown. It's Davon Achan on the touchdown, rushing touchdown, or no, receiving, 11-yard receiving touchdown. All right. So the Steelers now have the lead after the fumble on the kickoff.
Hell.
The Giants got a field goal. Hey, the Panthers and Jaguars resumed. Hallelujah.
You know this, Jason?
What? Four. Huh. I did not. Well, I knew his last one was with the Jets because he just said second straight. So, who did he play with last year? But I didn't know it was his second in a row. Hey, the Dolphins got a 2-point conversion. The Jaguars just got another touchdown. They finally picked up. They still have to go through half. A 9-yard touchdown run by Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Puts the Panthers down 14, and I don't like that. That was huge. The Pittsburgh Steelers are back in this, baby. Oh, need to get a fan down here. We gotta get a fan down here, man. What? Last one, they scored more than 31. Would have been, was not down the stretch. It was before week 12. Wasn't the Jets? I don't think they lost to the Jets last year. Down the stretch, wasn't the Jets? Wasn't the Cowboys? I'm blanking on who they played. I can't recall who they played. What? Was the Bengals? Huh. Well, Xavier Gibson didn't want to give us another present. He didn't fumble it that time. My pick for Lions Packers. Well, in my predictions video, if you haven't checked it out, recommend you do after the stream. It's going to be a long stream today. Go check out and see how wrong I was. I did have the Packers. So here we go. I gotta say, I'm a little biased on this because I also pull for Rams house.
No!
Oh my gosh. Oh, about a 12-yard run there for oh my god. But I also pull for the Rams in the NFC. So, you know, I'm still a little bitter from that playoff loss and the fact that we haven't got our revenge yet. So I gotta pull for the Packers a little bit there too. But I also think they might pull this one off. So here we go. First down and 10 coming up now for the Jets from their own 45. Rodgers under center, tight formation. Breece Hall is the single back, triple receivers to the near side. Steelers showing a blitz formation with a couple of deep safeties, probably about 15 yards deep. Hand off, and it's going to be, oh my gosh, first contact made in the backfield at the 40 by TJ Watt, and he gets brought down at the 41. Oh, he was touched at like the 40. The 39-40. The ball was at the 40. Yeah, the ball was practically at the 40.
Yeah.
It was between the 39 and 40 yard line. Yeah, no, TJ Watt was back at the 38. He was like reaching back to make the contact. So here we go. From the 41, not Rodgers, Fields in shotgun. Breece Hall to his right, double left, single right. Looking to take the snap, he does. Dropping back, pressure starting to build, throws over the middle. It's caught, wide open, but he's going to be stopped at the 47 of the Steelers. So it's going to be a 3rd down and 2. That was number 83, a.k.a. Josh Reynolds. Oh, man, 66 is Joe Tippmann, right? Yeah. Here we go. Fields going to take the snap on 3rd and 1. Going to hand off, and they get it. Down to the 43. Look here. I have Lions winning by 20 plus. I don't know that it's going to be that. I don't think it's going to be that far. Micah is going to play. Oh, boy. That's not fun. So here we go. First down and 10. But, yeah. Here we go. From the 43. That is going to be Fields and shotgun, or under center. Going to look to throw. Pressure coming off the edge by Watt. Gets picked up. Throws over the near side. Caught down to the 23. Oh, my gosh. That's number 85. That is Taylor. Mason Taylor. Washington better than Parsons? I mean, fair enough, but I think it's going to be a lot closer than people. I think it's going to be a very nippy game, a very close game. While I don't disagree with you, the Packers have the better roster, or the Lions have the better roster, there's always that intangible when it comes to divisional rivalries, you know? If we're going by pure roster, the Steelers would have already won this game. But Fields going to look to run out to the outside. He's get down to the 20 and down to the 18, gain of 5. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that there's always that intangible when it comes to these games. And Packers-Lions is the definition of split the series every year, home team usually wins. It's usually Lions win in Detroit, Packers win in Green Bay. Just like the Steelers-Ravens. I always feel like it always happens like that. Steelers win in Pittsburgh, Ravens win in Baltimore. You know, there's always that intangible when it comes to those divisional rivalries like that. So that's kind of why I took the Packers. I'm trying to working off of that mentality. Look, don't also in terms of updates. So here we go. Gonna hand off on the 2nd and 5 all the way down to the 15, gain of 5. Maybe down to the 14. See where they spot it. Let's go ahead and take a look-see over here. I almost wrote his name down, but I didn't. I don't think I ever did for the Steelers. And he's not on my call sheet. I had the starters on the call sheet. I didn't have room for a whole lot more, so my call sheet's a little tight. So here we go. 3rd down and 1 coming up now for the Jets from the 14, I think it is. So here we go. From the 14.5, it's 1.5 to go. Fields takes it to the near side, running it, and he gets the first down at the 10. It's slammed down, out of bounds, but still. Steelers set up for walk-off field goal. Don't tell me it's roughing. Oh, don't tell me it's... I mean, Fields will slam down pretty hard. See? Low block on Garrett Wilson. We like that. We like that on Garrett Wilson. What was that? 5-yard penalty? No, it's on Jalen Ramsey. Never mind. Oh. This is going to be 1st and goal from like the 5. Talk about an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, 3rd and long, 3rd and 16. Oh, 1st and goal at the 5. I was going to be about the 6 or 7, just about, because if it's a spot foul, based off the spot foul, it's going to be about the 6 or 7. Oh, boy. Let's see. So here we go. 1st and goal at the 5, but Jets timeout. Jets timeout. Oh yeah, Jets are totally gonna go for 2. Is 33-31 does you no good if the Steelers go down and get a field goal. At this point in the game, 32 or 33-31 is just as good as 32-30. It's a lead, but a field goal takes it away. Wow, Gene Steratore saying that he would have not have thrown that flag. That hurts. That hurts. Not many options for Ramsey. He had to do what he had to do. And because of the way it was, they chose to call it. Sucks. So these are the types of calls. Like that penalty, I don't know that I necessarily fault the Steelers on that. Because what's Jalen Ramsey going to do? I mean, I still say it's a pretty clean game for the Steelers. I know. Here comes the run to the near side. Stopped and stuffed. Gain of none. They might spot it half a yard, but it's practically none. Need the Colts. Okay, the Dolphins are getting the ball. I need the Dolphins to try and get some. Otherwise, they're going to be the holdout. Yeah, I mean, it's practically the same. It's 4.5. Second and goal from the 4.5-yard line. And we got Fields in the gun. Tight formation. Hall to the right. Probably a run with Hall. Probably a nice little draw play. And no, Fields looking to run. He's going to be sacked, baby! Alex Highsmith on a sack. But TJ Watt still hasn't gotten a sack yet. So yeah, third down and goal from the 10. Yeah, the Dolphins aren't going to hit 10 points. My every team in the afternoon slot hits 10 is not going to hit. Because of the freaking Dolphins. Here we go. Third down and 10. Ready to go. Fields in the gun. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure off the edge. Fields running out to the outside. Has room to run down to the 5. And he's going to be stopped at the 1. Fourth down and goal at the 1. The question is, do the Jets go for it? You have to. You absolutely have to here, because worst case scenario, you put the Steelers back down at the 1. I'm the offensive coordinator. Every single time I'm going for it, fourth and goal within the 5. Unless it's like a game-winning situation, I'm going for it. Injured Jet on the field. Oh, it's injured Steeler. Oh no, that's Hayward. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why? We finally get Hayward back and he gets hurt. Oh my gosh. Out of breath, hopefully. Somebody hit him in the eye. Yeah, somebody hit him in the eye, so he's gonna be off for a play or two, and then he should be back on. Oh, what I'm saying, yeah, he'll be on next drive. All in the Dolphins. The fourth and goal from just outside the 1. Fields under center. Here comes a QB sneak or a draw up the middle. Timeout by the Steelers. They able to get Hayward back on? Do the timeout? They might be able to put Hayward. Well, if you have to sit out one play, the timeout might reset that, potentially. That's what I'm saying. The players have to sit out one play, but the timeout, I don't know if the timeout resets that. No, we don't see him on the field. No. He's not. Here we go. Fourth down and goal, just outside the 1. This is a huge play here. Fourth and goal. Just over 7 minutes remaining here in the regulation. And here we go. Fields under center. And that is Brees Hall the back. That's their best bet to get in the end zone if they're going to hand off. Fields running out to the outside. Oh my gosh. He's just prancing right in. He just pranced right in. The Steelers put all their marbles on stopping the middle. Yep, they're going to go for 2. And now number 50 has to come off for a couple plays for the Steelers. Yeah, everybody was going inside. The Steelers overcommitted on the inside. They had no one on the outside. Wow. So John Simpson going off, which is the left guard. It is their starting left guard. So that is of note for this 2-point conversion. That left side might be a hair weak on this play. So we'll see. Here comes the 2-point conversion attempt to try to make it a 3-point game. And let's see. Fields in shotgun. I'm out for the Jets. Okay. Look at games. Don't really see anything big here. Saints have a 3rd and goal at the Arizona 5. They might be trying to make a little bit of a push here. Over here. 2-point attempt coming up with just over 7 minutes to play. This is a huge pivotal 2-point conversion. If the Steelers can stop the Jets here, they can go down and get a walk-off field goal. If the Jets convert this, the Steelers got to get at least a field goal, maybe a touchdown if they want to win in regulation. So this is absolutely huge. But the Jets only have 1 timeout left. Keep that in mind. And Cam Hayward is back on the field. That's good. That is huge. Hayward back after a bit of an eye stinger. Well, here we go. In the gun is Fields. You got Hall to his left. Sends a man in motion. Is the receiver out there to the outside. Goes to the end zone. Broken up. No good. Josh Reynolds was in motion. Intended for Garrett Wilson. No good. The Steelers have a shot. Would have thought so too, but they didn't option it. They didn't option the play. They had a pure forced pass play. Very interesting when your rushing game has been gashing up the Steelers all day. Very interesting they're not going to go for it. But the Steelers now only down by 1. And the Browns have a chance. Red alert, red alert. The Browns have a 2nd and 10 at the Cincinnati 13, down by 1. The Browns might actually win this game. I thought the Bengals would have had a better shot at being able to win this one pretty handedly, at least by a touchdown. But no. Ow. Saints still 3rd and goal. Oh, man. Is the NFL scoreboard any better than ESPN? Is it like never going to not update? NFL score. Actually, this actually works even better. Fine NFL score. Tell me the information it does, or is it just... Yeah, no, it's just blank. So I got to use the ESPN one, but it's not updating. Sucks. So if Bengals losing early season NFL games, what? I'm kind of shocked here because who would have thought that the Bengals would have been on a revenge story, you know, after the last couple of years? So we'll see. Saints have a 4th and goal at the Arizona 10. And the Bengals got the ball back at their own 18. They forced a turnover, I guess. Meanwhile, the Dolphins have a 1st and 10 at their... Come on, just get a field goal, Miami. Get a field goal. That's all I want. All I want is a field goal. All I want for Christmas is a field goal. And this has been the game of the day. Looking across all these games, this has been the game of the day. Would you shut up, man?
You're not very...
What? I was. And then I saw how badly the Steelers defense was playing together. Here we go. The kick is up and away, going to be caught. Return from the 5 to the 10, up to the 15 to the 20. Here comes Gainwell to the 25 to the 30. Up to the 35. He's still pushing and fighting. Up to the 37. 36, 37 yard line, give or take, is going to be the spot of that. That is huge. I don't know why this ESPN scoreboard is not on. Dolphins have a 1st and 10 at the ending 30. Come on, just kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. So here we go. 1st down and 10 from the 37. Rodgers under center. The back is going to be, I think that's Gainwell. Yeah, it's Gainwell. Going to look to throw those. Rodgers dumps off to Gainwell, and he has nowhere to go. Down at the 31. Gainwell should have just dropped it. Gainwell should have just dropped the ball. Okay. Did the Dolphins just Dolphins freaking kneeled it out. Oh, that bet just lost. Rodgers in shotgun here. 2nd down and 15 from the 32. Looking to throw. Pressure building. Rodgers jumps to the near side. Oh my gosh, that was almost picked off. That was almost picked off by Brandon Stevens. The Rodgers of today. Yeah, Will McDonald laying a hit on Rodgers. So here we go. Rodgers in the gun. 3rd and 15. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure starting to build. Rodgers, he's going to get sacked. Oh, that was ugly, but lots of time. It was. I mean, that play was more backwards than a Matt Canada offense. That drive was more backwards than a Matt Canada offense. If I knew that was going to be the outcome, I'd be claiming Matt Canada back. Oh boy. The punt's up and away. Oh, that took a big Steelers bounce, and it goes out of bounds at the 35. It's Gibson. Yeah, I said he goes out. I said, and out of bounds goes Gibson. Okay. Yep. Falcons, interesting. 3rd and 1 at the Tampa 2 with 4:02 to go, down by 4. That could be a big turning point in that game. Tommy's just got another touchdown. Oh, Samuel with a 19-yard touchdown run. And here we go, 5:21 to go. The Steelers got to get a quick stop. Tanner Engstrand, Lions of pass, New York Jets offensive coordinator, Lions pass GM coordinator, or passing game coordinator, in 23 and 24. So here we go, 1st down and 10. And let's see. Okay. So, 1st down and 10 5:21 to go in regulation here for the Jets. They are up by 1 in a big way here. Why is ESPN's NFL scoreboard like not updating? Seriously. Picking me off. It's going to be caught by Reynolds up to the 24 or 25, maybe to 26. I don't get why it's not updating. The Buccaneers got the ball back with 2:54 to go. They could ice this thing out over in Tampa. Second down and 5, under 5 to go. Play clock winding down. Fields under center. In the I formation, takes the snap. Going to hand off to the near side and going to be taken down after a gain of 2 by Cam Hayward. Is Breece Hall. That's a nice little stop there. Oh boy. Here we go. Ugh. We need to see something big here out of the Steelers defense. So here we go. In shotgun is Fields. Hall to his left. 3 receivers on the right side. Going to hand off. And Fields is taken down at the 26. Not going to take a timeout. Give yourself 3.5 minutes. Clark and Thornhill all over it. Highsmith gets the initial stop. And then Clark. Derek Clark? I think it is. Or no, Chuck Clark. Chuck Clark, the guy that's in for Deshaun Elliott. So here we go. The Steelers are getting ready to get this ball back. If Calvin Austin back to return, this is good for the Steelers. Calvin Austin's a speedster, so here we go. The punt is up and away. Austin calling for the fair catch at the 19. Well, maybe the 18. We'll see where they spot it. 18, 19, something like that. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to update the predictions. The Colts beat the Dolphins. So Gronk makes a prediction correct on a lone wolf. Wow. So here we go. Aaron Rodgers ready to lead this team, hopefully to some success here. Remember, all you got to do is get to like the 30, 40, somewhere between like the 38-yard line. You just need to get 50 yards. Not even. 40 yards. 40 yards and you should be decent. So Rodgers in shotgun. Empty set. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Throws over the middle. Going to be caught by Youth. For not a first down, but a gain of about 8 or 9 on the play. Oh my gosh, Atlanta has the ball. First and goal at Tampa Bay. So second down and 1. Rodgers in shotgun. Running back to his left is Gainwell, I think. Gonna throw deep to the near side to Austin. Come on, pass for the Let's go, baby. You can't do that. Stevens with the PI. Woo! Defense number 21. Yes, AW. 45. The 40, it's going to be spotted about the 45. It's going to be spotted about the, or it's going to be spotted the 35. 45. Yeah, it's going to be spotted R45. Yeah. Spot foul at about R45. Oh, that is huge. 2:42 to go. The Steelers have no time pressure. Dial up the play you think is going to win. Aaron Rodgers, 36 career game-winning drives in fourth quarter and overtime. Third most among active quarterbacks. Rodgers in shotgun. Sends Kenneth Gainwell in motion around to his right now. Double left, single right. Looks to throw. Rodgers over the middle. It's going to be... That was a... What kind of a catch was that? It's a first down. DK Metcalf
Okay, DK.
DK misses the catch. He bobbled it up. It goes off the hands of Jonnu Smith, and then DK Metcalf on the ground catches it. From the 41, gonna throw a screen to the outside to Jonnu Smith, and he's gonna get about it. Or no, it's Calvin Austin. My bad. That's gonna be a yard. So that's gonna take us to the 2-minute warning. Let's frickin' go. 1 yard out of field goal range. Let's get it. You feeling good now? That's the new age immaculate reception is what we're calling it. That catch is going to be one that's played for a while to come. They have no timeouts. 1 timeout. Wow. Wow. Potentially. I need a minute after that play. The Saints might have a chance. Have a chance to potentially tie this thing up in regulation. 48 seconds left. 2nd and 10 to the Arizona 33, down by 7. The Saints. Either the Saints are putting up more of a fight than we expect, or Kyler Murray just sucks that badly. One of the two. The Bengals, 4th and 20 at the 50. The Browns? Browns have timeout. Browns have no timeouts. They're going to be getting the ball under 30 seconds to go, down by 1. Oh, never mind. They're at their own 1. 19 to go. Browns aren't winning that. I'm going to wait to officially call it, but the Browns aren't winning that one. I'm going to need some paper. How beside you? That'll work. Need to erase my Jason 1 p.m. and change it over to the 4 p.m. You go ahead and update that after. Well, actually, we're back here. So here we frickin' go, boys. Oh, the Steelers 1 yard out of field goal range. Ready to go. 2 minutes left. Jets have 1 timeout. Rodgers in shotgun. Okay. To send Gainwell to his left. Triple right, single left in terms of receivers. Rodgers, jet showing blitz. Rodgers takes snap, throws a screen to Jonnu Smith. Oh my word, there's nowhere to go. He just lost 3 yards. He lost 2 yards. You can't screen it. You can't screen it. That's the problem. They're trying to screen. They're getting coy and trying to screen. The Jets know you're going to try and screen this. The Jets know that you are going to screen it. Let's see. Third and 11. Rodgers takes a timeout. Play clock. It's still 1:12. That's fine. That's fine. 1:12. Oh boy. And pull up. Either way, it shouldn't be this close. So here we go. Chris Boswell, 10 to 13 on game-winning tries. So here we go. 3rd down and 11. You have to. What you have to do is you have to go for a short slant, a short crosser. Got to go for a short. So here we go. 3rd down and 11. Rodgers in shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Triple left. Single right. Jets going to blitz. Rodgers throws out to the outside. Goes for the moon ball. Incomplete. Calvin Austin looking for a flag. Not going to get it. Why would you do that, Steelers? You need 5 yards to put yourself in field goal range. You go for it all. Why would you even try to throw that? Now you got Chris Boswell trying. What's that going to be, a 60-yarder? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. I know Boswell's good. I know Boswell's good, but a 60-yarder. Here's the kick. It's up. It's away. It's good. It's good.
But you're why?
Yeah, the Jets are going to go down and score. Oh. Oh. I need my I-beam hat again.
I only have one.
Oh. My helmet on that. Chair is not comfortable apparently for sitting. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oh. So the Steelers getting ready to send this one away. I might need to see if I can find a different right. Kick is up. It's received out to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, the 25, to the 30, down about the 30, 31. Dad's gonna wake up at 2:30 a.m.
What?
Your dad's gonna wake up at 2:30 a.m. to take a leak. Halfway to the bathroom, he's gonna give a fist pump. Steelers won. I gotta get a new. So here we go. We all do it. Yeah, we do. So from the 31, Fields takes the snap, looking to throw over the middle, going to be caught, but it's up to the 37. That's it. That was number 16 on the grab. I actually don't have him hard. Here we go. 30 seconds to go. You got to be quick. Fields takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure building. Fields takes a shot over to the near side. Incomplete with 30 seconds to go. I need to stand up. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. I am hurting from my chair. I'm going to just sit over here. Y'all can't hear me that well, but gotta do what we gotta do so we're not hurting. This chair has never hurt me before, but it is today. Like was in metal. So here we go. 30 seconds to go. Fields in shotgun from the 37. Sends a man in motion to the inside. Takes a snap. Looks to throw. Fields pressure. He throws it away. That should be intentional grounding. Oh no, never mind. Brees Hall was in the area. 4th down and 3. 25 seconds to go. Let's get it. Let's go. Here we go. 25 seconds ago, 4th down and 3. This is the game right here. Fields in shotgun. Trips right, single left, takes the snap, looks to throw. Fields trying to find somewhere to go. Dumps to the near side. It's caught, but it's popped. It's popped. Steelers win. Jalen Ramsey stealing the game by popping. Garrett Wilson. Steelers win. Let's go. There you go. There you go.
And I would.
You gotta get down so the people can see it. Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, gotta move.
Appreciate it.
Gotta figure out. Clock. This chair. Out. For the Steelers, just gonna kneel it out here. Oh my gosh. Congrats, guys, to you week 4. Yes, sir, that's gonna be a fun game. If this Steelers offense is humming, it's gonna be a fun game. Yeah. Then move this back. There we go. What? Yeah, jersey and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do that off camera. Goff, and then I had Matthew Golden. So there we go. That is our final for this game. So now let's go ahead and shift on over and change gears to get ready for Packers Lions. Gonna go ahead and change this over, update this. Kind of a quick changeover, but we're good. We're good. Properties 0, not enter. Properties Q1. All right, let me go ahead and shift on over here, see what we are looking at. That was a huge, huge game for the Steelers. Was it pretty? Absolutely not. But it was what they needed. I had Josh Jacobs. Plus, what was that odds? Plus 600. Dollar bet pays 6. All right, so yeah, we're getting ready to go here. Let me go ahead and end this poll up here. I'm gonna grab a new chair somewhere. New poll. Who wins Packers Lions? Lions. Packers. Lions. Packers. We'll go ahead and start that poll over there in the chat. Make sure you go ahead and vote on that real quick. And I gotta get ready for that game. I'm actually going to real quick. So people, Dad, as I There we go. That'll be better. So we are back. Being logged in. Got to see rules saying first vote. Yes, sir. We have 2 votes in the poll over there. But 50-50. This is going to be a good game we are in store for tonight. But I don't know that it could be much better than what we already saw today. What say you? It was good, but it was good bad. The Bengals won. Go ahead and mark that off. And the Steelers won. Boom and boom. But Gronk might be onto something. Gronk picked the Jets in a medium confidence pick. Raiders beat the Patriots, so I was wrong on that one. We were all wrong on that one. Cardinals over the Saints, that was a gimme. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. We are rocking, ready to go here. Don't need a fan down here. Buccaneers are really doing good here. And the Commies just beat the Giants. Bada bing, bada boom. I guess as we get ready to go into this set of games. What? I know we have that in the background.
You're dirty. Battle with
Carolina and Jacksonville is going off. We are split 50. We have 2 votes. We are split 50. Hey, we're up to 177 subs. Huge shout out to all you who have smashed that subscribe button. Huge shout out. We've had a huge growth during week 1. It's pretty cool to keep that going if we can. And we're getting ready now for Lions Packers. Oh, I forgot to add the chat. I need a copy. See? Go into the game 3. Control V. There we go. Now we got the chat. Oh. Early. So yeah, we are ready to go. The Packers are coming onto the field. I think Atlanta have a chance. Atlanta has it somewhat. Hey, how did we get another bot? Bro, how did we get another bot? Nightbot failed me. Nightbot failed us. Man, if Vegas wouldn't have been so awful or so good, there's Micah Parsons making his debut in the Packers green. But man, have Vegas have not been so good. I'd actually have had. Realistically, probably not, because Kansas City has 20 kind of stuff. They're kind of screwed. Wow, Nightbot. Thanks for the late hit. We'll have to see. Yeah, the Falcons. Ooh, Atlanta might force overtime. Atlanta might be forcing overtime. Injury. I'm watching Atlanta's game right now, though. Wow, Atlanta really making a push. Oh, man. Let's see. Falcons right now are down at the Tampa Bay 26. Wow. They are down to the 26. Yeah. Let's see. I had 3 wrong, and you had 3 wrong. I think our picks were actually exactly the same. You have Jacksonville. I have Carolina. I have Green Bay. You have Detroit. Other than that, we're exactly the same.
Jacksonville. Up on you.
Until Green Bay wins this. And Carolina could still. Yep. You think Detroit's going to win because you picked Detroit. Nine seconds left. 26. Atlanta's about ready to force open. Tampa. 21. Ready to see here. Oh, man. I don't think Carolina wins this. I'm going to hedge my bets and cash out for $1. Cash out for $1.75 on that. Oh, boy. Go ahead and get ready for the evening slate of games. Well, what we can do, actually, until they start, have that game. You have that game. 3rd and 9. Wow. I want to watch this play. We're watching a little bit of San Fran, Seattle as we wait for Green Bay to start. Purdy dancing around. Big pressure. 4th down, baby. Oh, wait a minute. There's a flag. There's a flag. We're waiting on Green Bay to begin. In the meantime, we're covering a little bit of San Fran, Seattle. San Fran facing what might be 4th, I guess. Oh my gosh. Roughing the pass for all 3 guys.
Oh, that's it.
Williams right there. He went 95. He went right through Brock Purdy. You can't do that. Now, getting ready for the Packers game. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but he did kind of go through it. I know. It's one of those touchy penalties. Running with McCaffrey gets about 4. Oh, my word. That don't look good. Hey. Waiting to watch Brock Purdy taking the snap, looking to throw over the middle. Going to be caught down at the 11 by Kittle. Okay, well, I'm going to go back because the game is actually getting... Oh. Okay, it's exit. I thought it was... So we're getting ready here now. First quarter, opening kickoff, getting ready to go to the Packers. Go ahead and flip it as a home arrow. The Packers are getting ready to get this ball here and open this game away. So here comes the kick. I'm also going to be keeping a close eye on Texans-Rams, so we'll see. Not that. It's that I'm still a little bitter. Oh my gosh, so the 40? Oh, return man number. Who was that? 83. Oh, we have a flag. The Guardian caps in game. I hate those. I hate them. So it's holding on Bo Melton for the Packers, but they'll still get the ball, just in back. Yeah, inside the 20 here. So we're going to be starting at the 17, the Packers, for a first down and 10. Getting ready to see what Jordan Love and crew have in store. Let's go ahead and see. First down and 10. Did Atlanta... Oh, no, Tampa Bay has the ball. So Tampa Bay just won. First down and 10. Love in the shotgun. That is Josh Jacobs back behind. Number 85, Tucker Kraft, I think, is the tight end. It's moved across motion. Yep, and going to hand off to Jacobs. Going to get about a yard, and that is it. Woo! The Rams opening up the season with a sack, baby. Who got the sack? Who got the sack for the Rams? Let's see. 3rd and 17. The Rams about ready to force a 3 and out, baby. Oh, no, it was a 10-yard penalty. So here we go. 2nd down and 9 for the Packers from the 18-yard line. Love in the I formation. With a gun to his right, I guess. Going to send him in motion across. Number 30 going to hand off. No, going to keep it. Love looking to throw. Loads up over the far side. Caught! That is number 87. That is going to be Romeo Dobbs, but there's a flag. The Guardian caps are so stupid. See? Illegal contact on the defense is going to be declined. The Packers are getting ready to move down on the field. 5-yard penalty delay a game. Houston. Oh my gosh. 3rd and 22. Okay. Go. Gonna hand off to Jacobs, and that goes nowhere. The Lions are stopping the run so far. Broncos gonna have to. Here we go. Going 2 tight ends. That's going to be more than likely Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft. Under center is Love. Jacobs alone back in a big body formation. 2 receivers to the near side. That is going to be Dobbs and number 17, I think. Love looking to throw. Loads up over the far side. Oh! Over Tucker Kraft.
He had him.
He had Tucker Kraft, just slightly overthrew it. About 5 yards. 3rd down and 10 coming up. AW saying Jordan Love is average. I'm not super high on Love. You know, I'm not super high on Love. Do I think he's a decent quarterback? Yeah. Do I think he's a product of the system? Potentially. I mean... in the right conditions, yes. Look at Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy could do it in the right conditions. I think he's better than Purdy would be normally outside of a system as Love looks to throw over the middle. Going to be caught. That is number 13. Who was that? Dontavian Wicks. He is playing. Dontavian Wicks is playing today. I actually marked that on my sheet. 13. WR, Dontavian Wicks. There we go. Let's see. About getting 3 and outs. Here we go. Handing off to Jacobs, bouncing to the near side. He gets 3 yards. Anzalone on the stop for the Lions. Ready to rock and rodeo here in Green Bay for the Packers. Go Pack, go for Tom Grassi. Let's see. What? What's Tom Grassi? Tom Grassi. It couldn't say Grassi, it said Grassy. That was just me trying to do a Midwestern accent. Oh, that was a nice catch there by the tight end. Not great, but it's better than it would be because I did spend 4 years living in the Midwest. Off and on. 3rd down and 6 coming up now for the Packers. Love in shotgun, double receivers right, single left. Love looking to throw. Has all day to throw. Loads up over the outside. Caught by Agent Zero, Matthew Golden Green. Matthew Golden Green. Well, they have the longtime Steeler. What was his name? I don't know if he's actually starting anymore. They did. A cornerback. Cornerback that... Sutton. First Packers player in history to wear number 0, Matthew Golden Green. The handoff to Jacobs, trying to cut back. Gets back to the line. Whoa, what happened? It'll be unsportsmanlike on the Lions? I didn't see what happened. Tucker Kraft lost his helmet. Unnecessary roughness? I didn't actually catch what happened. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Yeah. On Brian Branch, 32. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Brian Branch for ripping the helmet off and yeeting it of Tucker Kraft.
That's where.
Yep. Penalty was throwing the helmet. Here we go. From the 16, the Packers are ready to go. Love in shotgun, takes the snap, does a little end around to number 83. I should know him by now, but I don't. It's about 2 or 3 yards. For 83. I know I had him. Did I down somewhere? Oh, I don't. I don't have number 83. I have 87, Romeo Dobbs. Williams. Love in shotgun. From the 15, 2nd down and 9. Snap, looking to throw, having time, still looking, throws to the near side, and it's going to be overthrown, intended for Romeo Dobbs. The fans want pass interference, but it was not pass interference. Yeah. Woo! 3 plays, 11 yards. Monte Adams got his first reception as a Ram. 3-yard reception. The 3rd down and 9 coming up now for the Packers. Love in shotgun. Double right, single left, and Jacobs to the left of Jordan Love. Play clock winding down, takes the snap, looks to throw. Having time, loads up over the middle. Caught! Touchdown, Packers! Tucker Kraft. Could be. Oh, Stingley for Houston. Potentially a big loss. Texans. Go ahead and update here because Tampa Bay won. Go. Ennis gets it up and good. Rundgren. Yards and a 5-yard pass. A Puka. Yeah. And Devontae Adams got his first reception. How bad is it? A bad? Taking a while for them to. Basically right here. Be a hip. Could be a hip if he's grabbing left side, lower back.
You know what?
I want to see that hit, but I can't. 2nd and 7 at the 40. Incomplete. What was the passing? Come on, Rams. 3rd and 7. Complete it. Earn it. As we are back here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. All the cheeseheads are out there ready to watch the Packers play some games, eh? Let's go. They got the first down. 1st and 10 at the Houston 7. 10-yard pass. Puka Nakua. Puka Nakua. So McManus ready to send this one away to Detroit. For the Lions to get something going. Here we go. The kick is up and away. A return from the end zone to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, out to the 20, and goes down at the 24. Okay. Let's see. So the Lions ready to go here with Jared Goff. Let's see what he's got in store for today. Agent Zero is in with Jahmyr Gibbs. Third and 9. 3rd and 9 coming up. Here we go. Goff in the eye, under center in the I formation. Double receivers out to the far side. None to the near side. Just Sam Laporta. Takes the snap, gonna dump it back over to Williams. Or not Williams, to Agent Zero. That would be Jahmyr Gibbs for a gain of 1. Lucas Van Ness on the top. All right. Getting ready to go here. Oh, great. Incomplete to Poop. 4th. Not the 40. Harder. Yeah. Here we go. Off in shotgun. I believe that's Gibbs to his right. Couple receivers right. One to the near side, to the left side. Toss it out to the outside to Gibbs. And he's going to get about 2 yards. 3rd and 7. Quay Walker on the stop. And here comes Micah Parsons making his debut, stepping on the field for the first time in the game as a Packer. The crowd is going nuts as they see their boy Micah Parsons. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 5. They pinned him. Rams did. Here we go. Goff in shotgun. Is that Montgomery or is that Gibbs still? I think that's Montgomery's 5. Yeah, that's Montgomery. Oh, it's Gibbs. Goff, pressure coming. Dumps off to Gibbs. Trying to get out of there, and he can't go anywhere. 4th down and 9, and the Lions are going to have to punt it away. And who else but Micah Parsons on the stop? Absolute nothing but Jack Fox punting this one away. And the kick is up and away it goes. Flag on to play. And it's going to be down at the 18. Going to be offside. It looks like going to try to get it again. See. On the official. Going to replay the punt. I'll start on the Packers. On Detroit. Hey, didn't I? Bad. Here we go. The punt is up and away, and that's a way better punt for Green Bay. To the 40, to the 45, to the 50. Matthew Golden returns it to the. All right. So the only touchdown in the late window so far has been George Kittle of the Niners. But we're about to see a rushing touchdown out of Seattle here. We're officially going to spot Green Bay at the 40. Seattle and San Fran. I want to see this. First and goal at the 1. After pass interference on Fran, it was. You're going for Cooper Kupp. Let's see this touchdown here. Seattle's going to go for. And there it is. Zach Charbonnet gets the touchdown. The Seattle got themselves a touchdown. Over here, we are rocking in week 1. Rocking and rolling here in week 1, ready to go. Actually, like, this will at least update. First and 10 at the 6. They're getting ready to see what Green Bay can do with second possession. Oh boy. So we are back, ready to see what this second drive is going to look like. Ow. Oh, we're getting ready to see here what Green Bay has in store here with the Packers. Love gonna be in shotgun here. Takes the snap, looking to throw over the middle. Whoa! Oh! Jaden Reed wide open over the middle, but Love just could not get it to him perfectly. Oh my gosh, a 1st and 10. Rams, what are we doing? Hey, we just saw that. Zach Charbonnet touchdown. I was going to say Zach Chardonnay. Not a glass of red wine. Second down and 10 to go. And let's see, under center is Love. Tight formation here with one lone receiver to the near side is Romeo Dobbs. And going to hand off to Tucker Kraft on an end around to the 50, down to the 49. Gain of 3. See. Ryan Branch did get credit for the tackle. Oh, let's see. We have 6.5 to go here in this first quarter. And let's see what the Packers got ready. Love in shotgun. That's going to be Jacobs to his left, double right in terms of receivers. And the Lions dropping back with a single high safety. Play clock winding down. 3, 2, 1. Love gets the snap off. Blitz coming from the Lions. Over the middle, wide open. Down to the 23 is Jaden Reed. What are we doing, Rams? What are we doing, defense? 4-yard pass to Higgins. But Green Bay just absolutely lighting it up today. So here we go. First down and 10 from the 23. Love under center, going to look to hand off to Jacobs up the middle, pushing and fighting for yardage. He finally breaks free for a little bit of yardage and gets about 6. Down to about the 22. Could be. Ow. We'll see. Second down and 5. Love in shotgun. Running backs to both sides. Jacobs is to the left. Tight formation. Goes send Jacobs around and going to hand out. No, looking to throw out to the outside. Going to be caught. To Brooks for a gain of 2. Interesting. First down and 10 for the Tech. Here we go from the 22. Third and 4. Love in shotgun. Trips right, single left. Here comes to left of Love. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Pressure coming. Throws out to the far corner. Incomplete. No flag. 4th and 4. Intended for Romeo Dobbs. Here comes McManus trying to make it a 10-point game here. Wow. A hair high. Man, it's going for a 34-yarder here. Finally, 3rd and 7. Let's make it stop, Rams. And the kick is good to make it a 10-point game here in Green Bay. All right. Oh, the Niners are going to have to punt. 4th and 5 at their own 40. Carolina's finally putting together a drive, but it might be too little too late. Tennessee driving a little bit. Bryce Young stat line. Look. Oh, 50% complete. Ooh. Nothing going on with the Titans. Not much going on right now in these slate of games. Texans going for a field goal. It's going to be a 50-yarder. They got it. Amy Fairbairn's going to nail it through. No, but they're going to. It's going to be 3-0. So we'll see. We'll see it turn to 3-0 here in about a seconds. Motivating, man. Yep, there's the 3-0 with 1:15 to go left in first. Rams find themselves down 3-0. Would you shut up? Ugh. Yeah. Probably put it in that garbage bag. I win. 2-1, that's a win. 2-1, that's a win in my book. Go ahead and take a look over here. Woo! Seattle has the ball on San Fran 35. They're out of bounds on kick. Wow. 7-7. Seattle has the ball, I think. Oh, the Broncos get a fumble recovery. Pollard fumbled it. So here we go. Lions get the ball at the goal line to the 5-10, 15 out to going laterally to the 20. He stopped at about the 19 or the 20. In the 19 and 20. It's probably like the 19. Another flag. Let's see. Penalty here. Holding on the Lions. Isaac Tesla. Play? I don't know. Notable defensive players to be traded. Chris Hazley, Champ Bailey. Back. Interesting. Here we go. Gonna hand off. We have a flag. Oh my word. Gibbs gets about 5 or 6. It's gonna be a hold on the Lions though. My arrow's wrong. Nobody's correcting me on that. Because I like doing these streams. This is my first time doing an all-day stream in quite some time though. We're having fun. Things might slip a little bit later on because I'm not used to this. Just like players in week 1. This is their first real time playing a full game. So, you know, they'll kind of wear down a little bit more. But hey, we're having fun. We're having a good time. And we are rocking and rodeoing. Finally got a touchdown. A Chuba Hubbard receiving touchdown. Here we go. Goff under center from the 5. Takes the snap, hands off, up the middle. Gibbs trying to bounce out to the outside, trying to make something happen to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. Gonna be close to the first down. We'll see if they spot it. If they spot it on the 19, that's a bad spot. Ball was at least at the 19 and a half. Ball was at least 19 and a half yard. By the time he actually went down, ball was at like the 19 and should be second and inch. I don't agree with that spot, but Dan Campbell's not going to challenge it for 2 inches or for 2 feet. So Goff gonna hand off. He knows his running back will get it, and he did. Gain of 5. Thereabout. I need Goff to start throwing. Oh yeah, we didn't even go over Jason's picks for the 4 o'clock slate. So for this slate, I have a Josh Jacobs touchdown, Amir Gibbs touchdown, Jared Goff to throw for over 200 passing yards, Matthew Golden with 50 or more receiving yards, and Josh Jacobs with 60 or more rushing yards. Odds of placement were plus 600. $10 wager, win $60. Oh,
God.
I don't want to look, do I? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Wow. Wow. So here we go. 2nd down and 12. Goff gonna look to throw. Having time. Loads up over the far side. It's gonna be caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown with the 1st down. I think we make a good commentary. Oh, keep an eye up. I call the action at hand. And Green Bay threw the challenge flag. Go ahead and put it as under review. Green Bay challenging the ruling on the field. Wow. I think that stands. I think that play is going to stand. Bam. 4-4. Whoa. Let me hit on X. Let me hit on X, see if I can. He's heading to the locker room. I kind of want to see. That is not good. That is absolutely not good. Yeah, they lost. Green Bay lost the challenge. ESPN just updated. Green Bay's going to lose the challenge. I suspected they would. I didn't think there was enough to overturn it. Thursday, we might be a little bit late to start. Potentially. So here we go. Goff under center. Wait, why were they not charged a timeout if they there? I was about to say. Looking to hand off to the near side. Montgomery pushing, fighting, gets 5 yards up to the 46. Yeah, the guy was a bit slow to take off the timeout. I'm like, what's the challenge? Why do they have 3 timeouts? No longer under review, so let's go ahead. Off. Here we go. 2nd down and 5. Height formation. Montgomery in the backfield. Goff under center. Takes the snap. Looks to hand off. Montgomery pushing and fighting and gets about 4.5 yards. Going to be about half a yard short. Hey. Oh. Oh! 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 Watch this back. I gotta mute this real quick. Watch this. Wait. Oh! Crunched by a head-on collision. Wow. Thankfully, they're saying he should return. As long as it didn't result in concussion, but they got to, because of that strong head-to-head causing a cut, they got to do a concussion analysis. I'm going to take a look and update this to quarter 2 because we just ended the first quarter here in Green. 3rd and 12 at the 5th. The problem is that you took away the double threat, so now everyone's just going to double team Devontae. Don't really have a bona fide number 2 wide receiver now, Puka. Jacksonville threatening another touchdown. And San Fran have to punt him. No, it's still 7-7. Well, Denver and Tennessee are playing a slot fest. They're playing the first Tank Bowl of the year. We're playing the first Tank Bowl of the year, and it's not what we expected. Tennessee and Denver. Yeah, Tennessee and Denver are playing the first Tank Bowl of the year in week 1. I think that's a new record. Had to punt it away. First and Houston 20 for the Texans. Not real thrilled about that. That hit on Puka Nacua was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Wow. But anyway, checking around at the other games. 4th and 3 for Jacksonville. 26-10. Under 2 minutes. Carolina's going to lose that game. Seattle has the ball, 2nd and 5 at their own. Tennessee and Denver are still playing Tank Bowl. So here we go. Starting second quarter, going to hand off the Lions, pushing, fighting for yardage. Going to get 2 yards for Montgomery and a first down at the 48. So here we go. Lions getting ready to try to keep it moving here. Off. Trying to make some play calls here in shotgun. Running backs to either side of him. He's going to send Gibbs in motion and hand off to Montgomery. And Montgomery loses the yard on the play. 2nd down and 11 coming up now for the Lions. Uh-oh. Wow, since 2022, Goff has just been like one of the best quarterbacks. Pound. Again. Seattle's going to have to punt it away. Here and Poland today. So here we go. Goff in shotgun, ready to go. Montgomery to his right. Or is that Gibbs? No, that's Gibbs. Don't look to throw. Pressure. Going to toss to Gibbs, who's going to move forward and get about 4. Xavier McKinney getting into it a little bit with one of the Lions receivers over there. Got a flag on the play. Is it going to be unsportsmanlike? Sportsmanlike over there? Waiting on it. Yep. Jair Alexander gets hit with an unsportsmanlike for taunting. Or not Jair Alexander, Xavier McKinney. It's a... Oh my gosh, he gets unsportsmanlike. And Matt LaFleur wants an explanation on that. Yeah, that's... They're cracking down on taunting, and that, like, lingering over receiver. Over number 11, that is more than enough. Over Khalif Raymond. That is going to get penalized. The league already made a mention that, hey, this is going to happen. You can't do it and expect. The fans don't like it, but that's what they're doing this year. I don't like it, but again, that's their focus this year is unsportsmanlike. So under center is Goff, going to look to toss it to the near side on an end around to Jameson Williams. Down at the 30. Wow. And getting into it, Williams with number 20 on the Packers. Quay Walker, a little arm is thrown the direction. Okay, Quay Walker is really getting heated, throwing an arm in the way of Williams. Or not Quay Walker, Javon Bullard, or Javon Bullard. C Rules saying I was here. Welcome to C Rules. Rules, how you doing today, man? How you doing? But the Rams are forcing. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Micah Parsons is back. He played 1 snap in the first quarter. He is back in on 2nd down and 7. Goff under center. Gibbs is the lone back. One receiver out on the far side and a tight end on the near side. Going to hand off to Gibbs up the middle. Pushing and fighting for yardage. Bouncing out to the outside. To the 25. Gets 3 yards on the play. 3rd down and 5 coming up now for the Lions. Rams are going to start on their own 25. Bouncing around to the other games. Jacksonville's up 26-10 with 1:57. Carolina has no timeout. That game is about as good as over. And San Fran and Seattle are playing a punt fest. Then we have Tank Bowl, a.k.a. the Tennessee Titans, playing Denver Broncos 3-3, halfway through the second. And here we go, 3rd and 5. Goff in shotgun, and that is still Jahmyr Gibbs to his left. Trips left, single right, looking to throw. Goff to the near side. Caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. First down at the 17-yard line. All right. Tennessee might actually take a lead on Denver here. Interesting. Oh, let me see. Is Puka Nacua back yet? Is he cleared protocol? They got to take him in on concussion protocol to verify. Anyway, first down and 10. Goff in shotgun. Gibbs the back to his right. Getting right here. Double right, double left, and single right. Goff calling an audible at the line here with under 10 seconds left on the play clock. Just over 11 minutes to go in the second. Gonna toss it out to Gibbs. Down to the 15. Down, fighting to the 12. And he goes down at the 12. You have any news? People have no filter on. Here we go. Second down and 5. This is on number 4, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, the more you chat, the higher up you'll climb on the rankings. I like this new YouTube top fan system. It's a pretty cool system. It like gamifies the YouTube live stream chat. And the Lions gonna run and go absolutely nowhere. Oh man. The Lions, 4th down and 5. You're probably gonna have to, or not punt. You're probably gonna kick in the field goal here. I'm with Gibbs, and Gibbs went nowhere. Got stuffed by a gaggle of Packers. First one to make contact was Quay Walker, then Stackhouse, and a couple of other guys. Oh no, it's 3rd and 5. My bad. I'm miscounting downs. 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Lions. Micah Parsons still on the field. Goff, empty set shotgun. Calling in Gibbs. Trips left, single right. And Gibbs going to settle into the right of Goff. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure starting to build a little bit, but still having time. Tosses out to the outside. And just overthrows Sam Laporta. Just lead. Oh boy. Let's see, we got Jason Hamrock saying I know the best quality is on Variety TV. No. That's pretty cool, but I think I'm happy with what I got right now. I'm pretty happy with the set. My prediction is have Super Bowl 50 as Lions, Pats, Lions winning. That's an interesting prediction. I can see the Lions, the Pats is a very bold prediction. I kind of like it. Number 3, yes sir. The rules, number 3. Let's go. Hey, just as many points as the Lions have after that field goal. Let's go, number 3 and 3 points. Go ahead and flip that arrow around real quick. Not scores. We want to flip the arrow as the Packers are getting ready to get this ball, and the Rams don't know how to play a daggone football. Why are we struggling against? Can't get a single yard against the Packers, or not the Packers, the Texans. Many teams in my head. I've been up since 7 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning, helping set up like the video streaming for church, and then come in here and streaming since about 1 o'clock. So, apologies if mental slips start to happen. It's been a day. I like doing this. Oh my gosh! 4th and 28. The Rams offense is playing like the Steelers of like the last 5 years. They're playing like the Kenny Pickett-led Steelers. You have options at receiver and you're not able to hit them. What are we doing? Ugh. Only one here? Hey, man. It's cool. It's cool. That's the thing with small streamers. Unfortunately, small streamers like us don't have huge audiences. So, pretty cool to have that kind of one-on-one kind of interaction. But hey, if you're tired of being lonely, invite people into the stream, man. Leave this. I can't believe how badly the Rams are doing right now. Let's take a look at the top fans while we have a second. True North, AW, and Joyride. Pete at number 4. Garrett Claxton number 5. Bobby number 6. Rivercraft at 7. And Faison Hamrock at number 8. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty. What? The world? For spamming caps. Can I like unhide it? It got deleted. Sorry about that, C-Rules. Let me tone down Nightbot a little. Excessive caps, no, we don't need excessive. We'll get excited in this chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully it didn't temporarily mute you. Yeah, I just got Nightbot in today, hoping it would help remove some of the bots. And it has them filters on by default, including excessive caps, which I didn't realize. So, we just axed that. And it looks like it's going to be a touchback to the 35 for the Packers. That's the thing. I've never really set up Nightbot before. Trying to work it out. See how we do. Yep. Here we go. Getting ready to see what the Packers can. Jordan Love. Ready to go. I believe he's under center here. Yep, under center. Josh Jacobs the back. Going to look to throw. Love loads up for the deep ball over the middle. It's caught. Down to the 20. That is number 87, Romeo Doubs. Wow. What a play. What a play right over the middle. Romeo Doubs running a deep wow. Wow. That was huge. The Packers are just running a clinic on Detroit right now. Dan Campbell's got to. Wow. Here we go. Love looking to throw. Pressure coming out to the outside. To the corner. Touchdown. Jaden Reed. Woo! And Jaden Reed with a Lambo leap. Ugh. Oh my gosh. We can't stop anything. I was hyping up this Rams unit. Can't do anything. Oh boy. We'll see here. Waiting on the look-see around the league. Carolina did lose 26-10 to Jacksonville. So we'll go ahead and update that on the predictions. Jacksonville. Okay. That game, San Fran has a 2nd and goal. So while this game goes to commercial, I'm actually going to flip on over to the Seattle game. Go ahead and flip on over there real quick because the Niners are threatening to score. They're at the Seattle 6 for a 1st down and goal. And let's see. The loss of 2 on the play there. There's about a minute to go till the half. I want to see what happens here with San Fran. I want to see if they manage to get anything. We don't need to see that message no more. We don't have a rule against spamming caps. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're taking a look at that real quick, but the Packers game will actually be back. But actually, Tennessee just got a field. Tennessee has the lead over Denver. Denver, what are you doing? What are you doing, Denver? I missed the PAT. It was good, so it is 17-3. Broadcast is demonstration of my cousin. You keep it positive here, man. Sorry about that. We got to keep it positive, bro. I don't know why, but the Browns will be good this year. I don't know about that. I don't quite know about that. Go ahead and look over. So let's take a look. Back yet on Green Bay? No, we might be back in Green Bay. Not quite yet. So I want to see this if we. Let's go ahead and see. From 3rd and goal from the 6, Purdy looking to throw. Did he get in? Get in. Heaves it to the end zone. No good. 4th and goal, so they're just going to take a field goal. Go ahead and flip this over to here. Lions getting ready to get the ball here. Let's go ahead and flip that real quick. Ugh. Okay. Gosh, Texans are at the Rams 7. Here we go, running up the middle, up to the 28 or 29. Somewhere in there is the return for the Lions. Down an 8. Texans. Rams, you got to get a stop here, buddy. You can't go down 10-0. That was a beautiful pass to Jaden Reed. Yeah, not chat for a second. Still be tuned in. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. No obligation to chat. Here we go. Goff under center. I believe that's Montgomery is the back. Very tight formation. Likely a run coming up. Nope. Goff looking to pass. Loading up over the middle. Throws to Montgomery, and it's going to be a 6-yard gain over the air. All right. How are we doing on? I want to see what the Rams defense. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 coming up for the Lions. Play clock. We have 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Play clock down under 15 seconds. Off in shotgun, takes the snap and hands off to Montgomery, pushing and fighting. Knuckles manages to get his way almost to the line to gain. Be close to whether or not it's a first down. Probably about. Finally, they forced a field goal. Brutal. That was absolutely. So here we go. 3rd down and 1 coming up now for the Lions. Goff under center. It's actually 3rd and like half a yard. Montgomery is the back, going to look to throw. Goff. Pressure. Throws over the middle. Caught for the first down. Up to the 45. Goes Montgomery. Almost to the 40. Wow. Nice little gain of 7. Take a look at some. Seattle San Fran go for it. San Fran missed the field goal. Jake Moody missed a 27-yard field goal. The game there in Seattle is still tied at 7 apiece. Seattle's driving. Meanwhile, Goff going to hand off to Montgomery, breaking through down to the 49 of the Packers. Gain of 6. We're getting ready to go here. 2nd down and 4 coming up for the Lions. Oh, my word. Got Goff under center. I believe Montgomery. Yeah, Montgomery's still the back. Very tight formation. Likely a run here. Gonna have Sam Laporta act as a fullback. I believe it was Sam Laporta. No. Yes. And gonna push and fight and gets maybe 1.5 yards. It was actually Brock Wright that was acting as the fullback there, not Sam Laporta. Oh, let's go ahead and see. 3rd down coming up, and Montgomery is hopping off. Micah Parsons is checking in. Oh boy, 3rd down and 2 coming up now for the Lions. Here we go. Lions are 3 for 5 on 3rd down so far today. And let's see. Goff in shotgun. Gibbs to his right. Triple left. Single right. And let's see. Goff going to take the snap. Looking to throw. Over the middle. Going to be caught. Down to the 37. That is Amon-Ra St. Brown with the first down. Battle. 7-yard field goal. It's possible. Possible. Going for it. That's why San Fran took a time. Back for my bros BB game. Pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. How'd he do? You know, 1st and 10 for the Lions. From the 38, tight formation, Goff under center. Gonna hand off to Gibbs up the middle, and it's swallowed up. Was that Micah Parsons? No, it was Quay Walker and Micah Parsons swallowing that up. Wow. Wow. Man, feels like every game this week. Okay, so, they actually got 9 yards. Interesting. And gets out of bounds. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Goff under center. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time, dumps off to the near side to Sam Laporta. Pushing and fighting. Gets about 3 on the play down to the 35. On the first game and lost second. Ooh, well, hey, at least he won 500 on the day. Could be worse. Definitely be worse. Let's see. 3rd down and 6 coming up now for the Lions. Play clock about 15 seconds and rolling. Game clock under 3.5 minutes to go. Goff in shotgun. Montgomery to his right. Tight formation. Trips left. Single right. The single right is going to be Sam Laporta. Otherwise, you got Jameson Williams and Amon-Ra St. Brown on the left. Looking to throw. Goes to Jameson Williams. And he gets down to the 31, but is brought down quickly and effectively by Javon Bullard. And Dan Campbell's going for it. Oh, that's good. I'm watching Tank Bowl. 4th and 16 at the Tennessee 1 for the Titans. 6-3. So here we go. 4th and 2. Goff in shotgun. Double right. Double left. Montgomery is the back next to Goff. Play clock winding down. Takes a snap. Looks to throw. Has some time. Loads over the middle. Caught. Wide open is Jameson Williams down to the 19-yard line. First down, Packers. Bag. Flag is real quick. People contact on the defense is declined. 16 then 5-6. Lower scoring in the second half or second game. Wow, now they're putting Nakuma's back on the field. They're actually moving the ball. Big surprise. It looks like we're gonna go to the 2-minute warning with Dan Campbell here. As the Lions have a 1st down and 10. Yeah. Like, funny thing, Puka Nacua returns and he hits him deep thereafter. Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah. Amazing what happens when you actually have, like, quality players. See? Let's see. And over here. Look at all of our games. Ooh! Seattle capitalizing on San Fran's misfortune and gets a halftime 10-7. Big Moody. Oh, drive. Yep. Yeah. San Fran, Jake, hard field goal. Led to Seattle just. Yeah, they did. Those come due. For those who care, Carlos Alcaraz defeated Yannick Sinner. U.S. Open. For those who care, those who are tennis inclined. Got the notification through ESPN. We finally got a touchdown at Mile High. It should have happened way sooner than this, but the Broncos got a touchdown. So next, Cortland Sutton. That's the thing. I haven't had a chance to cover many downs. They've only had 2 touchdowns outside of this game. Touchdowns outside of this. Yeah. I think we are getting spoiled. We got the best game of the 1 o'clock slate. Might have the best game. Here we go. Goff in shotgun on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Finding time, but pressure is starting to build. Scrambling to the near side, looks to throw, dumps it away to the near side, and throws it away. Have a Lions hoodie on. Blackout Aiden Hutchinson jersey. Amon-Ra St. Brown shirt. And Jared Goff socks. I think I'm ready for the Lions game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are. Are getting ready to go. 2nd down and 10 from the 19. Goff in shotgun. Montgomery to his right. Trips right after the motion. Going to hand off to Montgomery up the middle. Pushing and fighting for yardage. It only gets about 3 down to the. Uh-oh. And Detroit's in trouble. For the Rams, Stafford hits Nakua for 23 yards. Let's go. No, down to the 8, but first goal. I think Houston just took a timeout. Yep. The Goff in shotgun. Montgomery to his right, double left, double right. Looks to throw. Goff takes the snap, trying to find someone on the near side. It's picked. It is picked by number 32. Oh, my word. I don't even have him on my call sheet. No, 33. That's 33. That is Evan Williams. What? How am I not second? Well, you're tied for second right now. Get there? Get there? Sure. I think how Puka Nacua missed yet still has 66 yards in the first. Devontae Adams only has 3. I think they're actually double covering Devontae, leaving Puka wide open. I think is what's actually happening. That's my suspicion. I think that gotta chat fast. Yeah, I think that's what I think is that Devontae's getting all the double coverage on the happening those double to. I thought they were gonna do the other way around. I thought they were gonna focus Pook. I'm wrong. I know someone who I want to get a touchdown. What? Again? I need a Kyron Williams touchdown. Titans got a huge return. Hello, let's take a look. Hello! Titans got a quick field goal. Where did it end up? One play. Will Lutz kicks yards. From Denver 35 to 10. Or Dyke, however you say his name. Pushed out of bounds at the Denver 24 for a 71-yard return. Last second Joey Sly field goal. Wow. I can't believe look at how Puka Nacua came back. Full on pack. He's one inch away from being a pirate. Go for it. I'm going for it all the way. 4th and goal from the 1, I'm going for it. So here we go. 2nd down and 5 coming up for the Packers. Love in shotgun from the 18. Looks to throw. Has time over the middle. Throws. Caught. That is number 88. That's going to be Luke Musgrave for a gain of a couple. The Packers are trying to move quick. They only timeouts. Under a minute to go. Right snap to Jacobs, and he gets half a yard. Lions pick on a timeout, but still too late. The Lions tried to wait. Wait. Yeah, I forgot to take the timeout. Yes! Ram touchdown! Kyron Williams! Rushing touchdown, baby! Woo! I told you, always go for 4th and goal at the 1 unless it's like taking the lead late. What? I saw that. But yeah, my philosophy, if I were a coach, always go for 4th goal anywhere within the 5. Less, it is going to be a pivotal field goal. You know what I mean? Like if it's like end of the half or if it's last second, you know what I mean? My thought is, best case scenario, you get the touchdown. Worst case scenario, assuming you don't do anything stupid, you end up leaving your opponent pinned within the 5. Well, the Lions trying to run it back from the 20. Cutting around to the near side. Still trying to go. He's burning way too much time down at the 15. He burned way too much time. Still not a second. It'll take a little bit of XP. A little bit of time to get that. Ruff is always in here and it takes it. It'll take a little bit of time. I think the Lions just kneel it out. Well, they actually have a halftime counter. Halftime counter. Wish you would have told me he was going up. I would have seen. Oh. from the 18, off in the Lions, just going to kneel it out. They are just going to kneel it out and take it to the half. Go ahead and update to half. Okay. Trying to drive quickly. They have one timeout left. This is the last game we have going on right now, so I'm going to kind of do a little bit of play by. Second down and 5. 8 Texans trying to have one timeout under 50. Oh. Oh my gosh, first and 10 of the Rams. They'll have one timeout. They can get a hurry up, no. Down another 10 yards. They can take. All after half. Actually, can go ahead and put the arrow away. Dad told me Zabika from he had 23 points, but second person 50. Yeah, the Rams get the ball. They kicked off. Yeah, Mika Ibuka is a pretty solid pick. I don't know. Talking because C-Rule saying his dad told him to choose from. Egbuka. Ika Egbuka. Sorry. Start. On Lake. Whoa, what happened to George Kittle? Oh, Kittle's out with a hamstring injury. Ow. No, Rams 49. They're not going to make a 67-yarder. They don't have the kid from Jacksonville. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for this. Bro has George Kittle, Xavier Worthy, and Puka Nacua on his fantasy. Oh my god. George Kittle out in the first half. Puka Nacua. It was only a 53. More likely, but it's still a 53-yarder. How for the Niners? Yeah, the Niners have been really. You know what? Rest of this halftime, we're gonna watch that game. Rest of halftime, they're back. Oh, Purdy tossing to McCaffrey. Oh, my word. Niners, though, really, I mean, they're having a bad day. They're just having a bad day in general. I mean, bad injury luck. Jake Moody misses a 20-something yard field. Doesn't seem like Micah's back is bothering him now, Jerry Jones. You could say that again, but also how much that's the epidural and lack of play. He's only played maybe like 10 snaps. That. For the Firehouse subs, not bad, not bad. Oh. This Firehouse is a little overpriced for my life, but you know, it's not bad. How's Goff doing? Fox school. Oh my gosh, he's gotta get to pass. Goff neat. 10 points here. Goff has 75. Then we need to flip over. Josh Jacobs only has 8 rushing yards. I don't think I'm hitting this. Golden has only 16. That's a problem. That's a problem there. Alright. Bad. Puka Nacua? I don't care if Puka Nacua doesn't play the rest of the day. I mean, I care for the win. But if he doesn't play, I still have a chance. Oh! Woo! Wow. Ernest Jones. Ernest Jones with a pick on Brock Purdy. The back quarterback hooker is not going to do. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, Nakua's over 6. Aaron got his touchdown. Fonte to get. Oh, $5 till 5 p.m. I might be going to Pizza Hut. Not today, but I might be going to Pizza Hut soon. That's why I said not today. But like $5 for all pizza? Well, Caesar's. Oh. How do you know? Problem is they're doubling the Packers game? I saw it as a toss. Yeah. Like the Packers are getting. I don't know. I honestly don't know because I have not been watching this. So it's coming out of half here soon. Coming out of half momentarily. Yeah, that was actually a really good play. That interception. Let's see. Watch a little bit more of this until we see that game off. Walker a little bit pummeled at the line. I don't know how I feel about those scores. I mean, not terrible. I'd want a little bit more. Think of the scoreboard compared to watching the Packers game. Off a cup. Well, I'm gonna flip this over because we should. Ready for third quarter action. The thing is, as people have 5 votes, 64. And Amelia Metadama still not second. I don't know how the XP thing works. I just know the more you chat, the more XP you get. I honestly couldn't tell you. I am not sure. So we are back, ready to go after half. I'll actually tell you directly. And they have news. Probably get some information. So here we go. Detroit gonna get the ball up to the 33. Oh my gosh, Tennessee got an interception. Tennessee might actually win. Denver. Nobody had that on their bingo card. Huh. Yeah, but even have much to the roster. Yeah. Well, Goff hits Gibbs for a gain of about 5 up to the 38. Here for the JS, but still. You're good. You're cool, man. You're good. Good. Let's see. 2nd down and 5 now. Coming up for the Lions. Goff under center. I believe that's going to be Gibbs in the backfield. Double right, double left. Going to take the snap. Looking to throw. Goff. Pressure. Loads up over the middle. Wide open. Caught. Teleported to the 40, to the 35. Still pushing and fighting down to about the 30 or 31 yard line of the Packers. Titans are about to take. Oh, it's 3rd and 18. Yep, Bo Nix might be suffering from the sophomore slump, just like CJ Stroud did. That was my big caveat on the Broncos. Quarterbacks who blow up their first have the biggest slumps here. CJ Stroud. And he was looking like a grizzled veteran his rookie year. And then after that, he ended up struggling. He struggled last year. Well, last year, Bo Nix looks pretty good for a rookie quarterback. And now, he's struggling. And pass for no gain effectively for the Lions there. Bo Nix is down. Titans got a field goal. All right, he'll be back. Yeah, Bo Nix has 2 interceptions. 13 for 23 for 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions. Here we go. Going to run it up the gut for a gain of 3. Down to the 27. 3rd down and 6 coming up after that Gibbs run. Oh, boy. Excuse me. 3rd down and 5. Montgomery coming in. And Gibbs went out. Yep, Gibbs coming out. Here we go. 3rd down and 5. Goff in shotgun. Montgomery to his left. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Having time. Loads up over the middle. Caught by Laporta down to about the 10. That is huge. See. 1st down and goal for the Lions from the 10. Goff under center. Tight formation. Montgomery the lone back. Going to look like he's going to throw now. Looks like a handoff, but Goff pressure. Dancing out, rolling to the near side, trying to find somewhere to go. And throws it away to the near side over the head of Amon-Ra St. Brown. Right. Here we go. Getting ready to go. Second down and goal from the 10. Goff under center. Trips right. Single left. You got Montgomery in the backfield. No, that's actually Gibbs. My bad. And Gibbs trying to run it in. Oh, my word. He's going backwards. He's down at the 17. 3rd and goal from the 17. Wow. Losing pennies. Here we go. 3rd down and goal from the 17. Lions trying to get in the end zone. This is the best shot they've had all day. But now they are screwing it up. Goff in shotgun. Trips left. Single right. Looks to throw. Having time. Dumps off to Montgomery. And he gets inside the 10 down to the 9. Question is, if you are Dan Campbell, go for it. Are you Dan Gamble or Dan Campbell? Oh, we'll see. Micah Parsons and Penei Sewell getting at it a little bit. Go for a 27-yard field goal here. Yes, Davante Adams with a catch. Good, I need 3 more receptions for Davante Adams and a touchdown. And the kick is good for 3. Ow. Niners having to kick a field goal from the 30. Will Jake Moody make it or miss? Yarder? Yeah. It's a 20-something yarder. Oh, they went for it and got it. I thought they would go for a field goal and tie the game. How much struggle they've had. Watching the Rams here as they are trying to get a win here out of the hand. Houston, it's been an ugly game. Yeah. Woo! Xavier Smith, 36-yard reception down to the Houston 18. Wow. First and 10 at the Houston 18 for the Rams. Let's get it. We are rocking and rolling here, folks. Huge. Let's smash the like button here for week 1. Come on, come on. I've been here with you guys all day. All day. Love to see it, boys. What? What? Oh. Penalty. Incomplete. Short left to Davante Adams, but Stingley. Get Stingley out of there. Get him out of there. Unnecessary roughness for bashing in Puka Nakua's head. And another hands to the face. That was a really good Vince Lombardi guy. And it's going to be returned from the 5 to the 10 to the 15 to the 20 to the 25. Oh, going to the near side and down at the 9 or 24. Wow. Touchdown. It's Davis Allen, not Davante Adams. The wrong DA. We got the wrong DA. And no, I don't mean Kamala Harris. Got the wrong DA. So here we go. First down and 10 for the Packers. We need to flip that arrow around because it is wrong. And going to hand off to Jacobs. Fighting for yardage. Gets 6 on the play. Up to the 30. Oh, we got a special guest coming here. Here, Bagel. Here. Got a special guest. Absolute. Doing, Bagel? Hey, Bagel. Let's say hello to the people. Huh. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Going to hand. Oh, no. Going to hand off to Jacobs, and he loses a yard on the play. Yeah. Come on, Bagel. You saying hello to the people. Yeah, you're being a superstar right now, huh? Good. I don't think she can do play-by-play. Here comes the punt. It's up. It's away. Way back to the 7. Turn to the 10, to the 15, to the near side. Down across the 20 and about the 20. All right, I need to step out for about seconds. Literally just 2 seconds. Because I need to make a slight wardrobe change. We got our. Oh, this. Yes. Oh. Ah. Got a special guest. Don't hurt you. Oh. Yeah, I see that. I know C Rules was Detroit. Rules was the Detroit. Oh my gosh, second. A field goal was blocked by blocked. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Goff in shotgun. Empty set, tight formation, double left, triple right. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Goff to the near side, caught by Gibbs, and down at the 25. Thought on that, Bagel? What's your thought on that play? What's your thought on that play? Like, I think you need. Oh, Denver finally making a push. Never mind, 4th and 2. Denver! They're busting my balls here. After Bagel, huh? Been involved, huh? Yeah, same song and dance as before. Go ahead and take a look. All right. Real quick. Huh? All right. Back with a field. Here we go. Second down, 6 to go. Off under center, going to look to pass, dumps out to the outside, and it's Khalif Raymond up to the 30 to the 34. Up. Here we go. First down and 10 coming up for the Lions. So first down, 10 to go for the Lions from the 34. Goff under center, and that is Gibbs backfield. Trips left, sink right. Here we go. Goff takes the snap, looks to throw, having pressure off the edge, escaping a sack, trying to escape another, gets a throw off, an amazing grab by James. Second and 20. Sacked by Tom Davis. Oh, does Bagel? I think Bagel likes it. That feels so good. Just here. There you go. Or we just chill? Here we go. Second down and 8 coming up for the Lions. Goff in shotgun. That is Gibbs to the right, I believe. Double right, single left, and hands off up the middle. That was actually Montgomery, my bad, for a gain of 1 or 2. All right, so here we go. Third down and 6 coming up now for the Lions. Big critical third down here as the Lions got to get something. It really cooled off since like about the 10-minute mark left in the second quarter. Yes! Intercepted by Kobe Durant! And Goff got sacked. Because of course he did. I got so focused on the Rams game that I forgot to call the Lions play, but Goff coming off the field, and they're going to have to punt it. Kobe Durant with the pick on C. Yeah. Bird. Here we go. The punt is up and away, 4:20 and rolling to go. Going to be returned from the 25 up to the 30 to the 35 up to near the 40. You have a flag on the play. Hackers. Someone's asking for you. Asking for your 77. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of we're ready to rock and rodeo. Oh, Caroline. Oh, and man, this game really has slowed a lot. Rams are just doing with 7. Let's see. Niners have the ball. Killed. Yeah, 10-7. Tennessee down by 1, but still fighting. 3rd and 11 at their own. Hey. Toho? Okay. They ran it on 3rd and 11. What are you doing? Meanwhile, Love looking to throw on 1st and 10. Woo! Nice grab by Dontavian Wicks at about the 29. 20. Close, but they got the snap off. Love looking to throw over the middle, going to be caught by Jacobs, and it's going to be up to the 33. 4. Arian Arnold dealing with a groin injury. Okay. Let's see. So Love looking to throw now on 2nd and 6. Pressure, loads it out the outside. Oh my gosh, that was the easiest pick ever by Alex Anzalone, but he didn't reel it in. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was right there. So here we go. Love, thankful that he was bailed out there. 3rd down and 6. Love and shotgun takes a snap, looks to throw. Big pressure off the edge, loads up to the near side. That's a pick by Brian Branch. Down to the 30, down to the 25, but a flag on the play. Down to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 10. Another flag flies in to the 5. Touchdown. That's pending the flags. See? Talking to Dan Campbell. Oh, man. Packer is down. That's number 90. Oh, 58. I was completely wrong. Zach Tom, number 50. Two against the defense. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Brandon, how you doing, man? How you doing? We're just chilling here, getting ready to go as we just had a big bailout of Jordan Love. That would have been a pick 6, but there was a couple of penalties leading up to the Packers now having a 1st down and 10. What's that, the 38? Long drive on hole 12? No, I don't got the length on that. I don't got the length on hole 12, man. But Love looking to throw. Big pressure coming from the middle. Throws over to the outside. Kraft up to the 39. Gain of 1. Look at some of these other games. San Fran now down to the Seattle 8. 1st and goal. That's something to keep. Tennessee 3rd and 20. Yeah, they're not doing much. Texans 2nd and 10. Never mind. 1st and 10 at the 9. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Love in shotgun. Jacobs to his right. 2 receivers on the right side. Going to look to hand off to Jacobs up the middle. Pushing and fighting up to the 45. Fighting his way to the 49. That's going to be a 1st down Packers. Wow. Man. 1st down and 10. Just under 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Look at the Titans Bronx 3rd. Niners and Seahawks is just under 10 minutes regulation, and it's 3rd and goal. Are the Niners going to have to be forced to kick a field goal despite their field goal woes today? Love going to hand it off to Jacobs, pushing and fighting up the middle. 2 yards, getting up to about the 47, give or take. What we doing? Second down and 6 coming up now for the Packers. Yeah, the Titans punted it away. So we got Love under center. Jacobs the back. No, that's not Jacobs. They hand it off to the secondary back. That's number 30 for a gain of 1, and I don't have him on my call sheet. I don't have him on my call sheet. Okay, let me go. All right. Yeah, 3rd down and 5 coming up, as we will have one more play in the 3rd quarter. Likes. Niners have a 4th and goal at the 3rd. As Love loads up the deep ball on the far side. Incomplete through the hands of number 11. That would have been Jaden Reed. Take a look here. The Niners made a field goal. The world is ending. The Niners made a field goal. They had one that Jake Moody missed from a similar distance. Then Jake Moody gets one blocked. So this is going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter. It's going to be a punt to the Lions. And the punt is up and away. Called for a fair catch at about the 9. Hey. Go ahead and update this to Q4. Right. Still waiting on Houston. Waiting on that Houston play to come through. Have any news on Puke? C-Roll's back. Welcome back. Yeah. Span of 40 minutes. Nakua headed to the locker room. Puka Nakua being evaluated for concussion. Puka Nakua returned to Sunday's game. Puka Nakua headed to the medical tent again. Puka Nakua has returned again to the game. So it looks like he's back in. Which is good. It looks like Puka is back in still. All right. There we go. Sir. Yes, sir. Iowa True North. How my Jason's picks is doing. Fox score. Jared Goff has 152. That might hit. Matthew Golden, though, has not gotten a single reception yet. 30 yards, but Matthew Golden still. I'm not feeling too good about these now, folks. Josh Jacobs in. Okay. Oh, you're first. He rules his first. Here you go. Here we go. 1st down and 10 coming up now for the Lions to kick off this 4th quarter of the Rams game on this. Oh, I don't want to see that. 1st down and 10 coming up for the Lions. Here we go as they try to mount an 11-point comeback here. Place your bets in the comments. Do you think the Rams, or do you think the Lions come back from this? I don't know. But here we go. Coffin shotgun. Montgomery to his right. Sends Williams in motion out across the formation. Double left, double right. Trying to read this defense here. Looks like the Packers might be showing a bit of a drop back in coverage. They do. As Goff looks to throw. Big pressure. That is a safety. Where's it at? Is it just outside? Just outside. Wow. That was close to a safety. Wow. Just incredible. I go for a second again. Ah, okay. Here we go. The Packers gonna be putting their ears back. I would bet they're probably gonna try and blitz here. They are. They're gonna stop the run right where it started. 3rd down. Wow. Yep. Back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have fun. Third down and 16 for the Lions from inside the 1. Oh boy, Micah Parsons is on the field. Be wary, you got 3 back. You got 5 people across the middle of the field, and that was almost a safety. That's right back at the 1 again. Rashawn Gary involved, or was that Rashawn Gary? No, that's Colby Wooden involved with that. And now, this is huge, absolutely huge. This punt is going to occur in the end zone. This is the easy shot you're going to have to block a punt. We could see a block punt for... Yeah. Flag. False start on the offense. Oh my word. See. Go. Here comes the punt. It is up and away. Down to the 45, up to the 50, across the 45, down to the 40, down to the 36. Wow. Yep. They punt it. The Rams. Wow. Here we go. 12:40 to go in regulation there. We have a 17-6. Lions don't have much going. Niners have the ball with 8:10 to go in their game. End of the 3rd. Broncos are going to be punting away to the Titans. And the Rams have the ball at 2nd and... Testing. Oh, that's Puka Nacua. He wants Devontae. Yeah, I want Devontae to get catches. Yes. I want Devontae catches. Oh, boy. Oh. Hey, don't. I am really. We'll see. I think Corum loses 2 yards. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ready to go here. Ready to see what the Packers can. They right now, the ball's in their court. Oh. Hey, buddy, it's not frozen out here. Go. First down and 10 for the Packers. Love in shotgun. From the 36, takes the snap, looks to throw. Having time, loads out to the outside. Going to be caught by Dontavian Wicks, trying to make some room and gets about a yard. On out for the Packers. Look here, ready to go. As Jacobs gonna run down to the 30, down to the 25, down to the 20, inside the 20 and out of bounds. Oh, we're still covering. They can't stop covering. I don't foresee Detroit coming back on this. First down and 10 coming up now for the Packers. From the 19, Love in shotgun. Jacobs to the left, trips left. Takes a snap and hands off to Jacobs out the outside, down to the inside the 15. Maybe about the 13-yard line. I don't know. An interesting week. It's been a low-scoring week of football. I would say so. Seahawks got an interception. Spring is definitely down today. Love takes snap, looks to throw. Big pressure. He climbs the pocket, and he's going to slide down at about the 10. Nice move by Love. Go. Ended for Devon. Adams can't catch. And Love going to hand off. Jacobs pushing, fighting, not going to get any yardage. Oh, they're marking him way back. Let's see. What are we doing? They're going for it, it looks like. Love under center. Gonna go for a push, and they get the first down at the 9. Job on the QB by the Packers. Ow. That was a nice, beautiful play there by the Packers. Here we go. First down and goal, 8.5 to go. Oh, the Rams got a first down, but then they had a 5-yard penalty. First and goal for the Packers. Love in shotgun. This is our Josh Jacobs touchdown. Yep, hands off. Jacobs pushing and fighting. And he's all the way down to about the 2. Well, I might have a chance to cash on this, but actually no, because Josh Jacobs, Holden's not going to. Ooh. And they got a touchdown with Josh Jacobs up the gut. And that is all but going to put the Lions away. That's the franchise record, 9th straight game with a rushing touchdown. Oh my gosh, 2nd and 23. Cost of Blake Corum makes it a 3rd. Here comes the kick. It is good. Out from 38. I mean, make the field. So we'll see. Go ahead and flip this. But again, Blake Corum proving himself as a nice quality second back. So look, Seattle has the ball in San Francisco 40 with 6.5 to go. That's a tight game. Tennessee, they can get some yardage. They have a chance of taking the lead back. 3rd and 24 at the Denver 38. They have a chance to take it back on a field goal. The Titans. Packers Steelers Super Bowl. I'm game. I'm game for Packers Steelers if the Rams can't be in there. Little Super Bowl. Little Super Bowl rematch from 2010, wasn't it? 2010. That was the 2010 Super Bowl. No. Oh, never mind. Tennessee. We got sacked again. Saying hello to the people. Saying hello to the good people, huh? Yes, you are. Yeah, Tennessee's not going to be able to. Cam Ward, oh my gosh. How many sacks does he take? 4th and 35 from the Denver. Oh my gosh, Tennessee, get that man some help. Five sacks for 48 yards on Cam. That is crazy. Makeable field goal. But Stafford's taking too many sacks today, too. Stafford's only taking 3 sacks for 20. Oh, Seattle might be taking the win here. 3rd and 7 at San Fran 25 with 4:15 to go. Lumbago. And it's going to be returned to the 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 7. Maybe the 26, somewhere. Huh? What you doing, Bago? Good, huh? You want to tell the people how good you are. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Here we go. 2nd down and 3 coming up now for the Lions. God, I think she better. Taking the snap, looking to throw over the middle. Gonna get a yard, but that's it. Someone wants you to pass. Here we go. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Quay Walker getting the call from LaFleur. Here we go. 3rd down and 2 from the 35. Off in shotgun. That is going to be Gibbs to his left. Right, single left, takes a snap, looks to throw. Having pressure, throws to the near side. Way overthrows Sam Laporte, a 4th down. Down and 2. Oh, boy. 4th and 2. Lions are presumed. They're going for it. My brain's starting to slip. Off in shotgun. Gibbs to his left. Now to his right. Triple right. Single left. Gibbs back to the left. App looks to throw. Pressure. Goff gets sacked at the 25. Wyatt on the sack. Crazy. Oh, I see it. Okay. So, looking at Seattle has a 3-point lead, but San Francisco ball, 2nd and 9, their own 33, 3:19 to go. That's going to be a tight one down the stretch. Denver has the ball back at the Tennessee 30, so they're going to try to extend their lead. 1 touchdown to its name. This game obviously is reach. Wyatt is like, who cares if Kenny Clark is gone? Ad campaign. Ask for a commie update, please. Commies? No, their game ended. Their game ended a while ago. They won big time. The final score was what, like 20? 20-something to 6? Yeah, 21 to 6. 6 is the final score on. Packers going to run it down to about the 21. 4th and 1. Houston. No, not at the 20. 4th and 1 at the 26. You're down 5 with 10. I know what I'd do. Own 26. I would go for it for one reason. My team can't get 1 yard. My team doesn't. We can't get 1 stinking yard. We can't. But my philosophy is, if my team can't get a yard, we shouldn't be winning. Packers going to burn a timeout. Well, they chose to punt it. Not what I would have done, but hey, fair game. I could see both sides. Yeah.
Oh, if it was
Here we go. Second down, 4 to go for the Packers. Love under center going to hand off to Jacobs. Bouncing up the middle, gets down around the 20. Over 5.25 minutes ago. Love under center. Snap, go off to Jacobs. He's going to lose a yard on the play. 4th and 3, but it's going to be a field goal. Lions not taking a timeout yet. Nope. I just lost my sharp. I don't feel like going all the way around to get it. Oh my gosh, Bagel! Oh my word, what have you been eating? Bagel! Oh my gosh! What have you been eating? What have you been eating? And eat. Oh my word. Tua. Ante. Here comes the kick to the Lions. It is up and away. It's a touchback through the end. Third and 4 for the Rams. Look at Seattle. Oh my word. San Fran might win this at the very end. 3rd and 3 at Seattle 4. Got Goff in shotgun, taking the snap, looking to throw. Loading up deep over the middle. Oh my gosh, you gotta catch that. Who missed that catch? What number was it? That was Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh no, it's Khalif Raymond. Here we go. Goff in shotgun. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Pressure building, running to the near side, scrambling from Micah Parsons. And Micah gets his first sack as a Packer. Dave Frazier caught the touchdown, but it's 1:34 to go. Let Sam Darnold have a little bit of magic in him. Oh, Denver got a touchdown. Dobbins, 19-yard rush. Again, Puka Nacua. Oh, well. And delay a game on the Lions. Mind. I'm out. But oh well. They have to go. And yeah. Here we go. From the 31, Goff in shotgun, takes the snap, looks to throw. Having time, but pressure starting to build. Down to the outside, hits Sam Laporta. Up to about the 39 or 40-yard line. Fourth down and 5. Lions obviously have to go for it with 3 to go. Packers fan, world of jubilation right now. Here we go. 4th and 5. Goff in shotgun, takes the snap, looks to throw. Over the near side, caught. Had the first down. Jameson Williams had the first. Got it. Denver the Lions, under 3 minutes to go. Snap looks to throw. Pressure building. Ball comes out. Lions recover. Oh, maybe. They do recover at the 30 or at the 41, but there's a flag, probably roughing the passer. Came down pretty hard on Goff. Came out around that same time, so my bet's a roughing the passer. Oh no, offside on Micah Parsons. But Seattle, 1st and 10 at the 14 with 1:13 to go and 1 timeout. Down 4. And Fran. Here we go. 1st down and 5. Off in shotgun. Take the snap, looking to throw. Having time over the far side. Caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown and 40. Oh, the 1st and 5 at the 9 with 1:06. Down and 10. Goff looking to throw to the near side. Caught over the middle. Gain of 6. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 from the 29.5 on, or 34.5 almost. And looking to throw is Goff. Pressure over the middle. Caught at about the 30. I give. Morning. Oh boy. Actually, out before. Oh no! A fumble by, oh my gosh. Fumble recovery. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize YouTube stopped playing music. Oop. All right. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling, ready to go. Last. Oh my gosh. Fumble recovered by. San Fran just won the game. Go ahead and start marking these here. Hey, football. San Fran just won their game. What game is up next? That would be the Bills or Ravens at Bills for Sunday Night Football. I will be taking a little break on stream, and then I'll be back for that. Off in shotgun. Off in shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks to hand off. And they're just trying to get out of here. There you go. Off, taking the snap, look, oh, side caught, pass Laporta down to hurry up. It's not going to make a difference on the result, but it will make an impact on the score. Touchdown. Oh, over the middle, and it's incomplete. Oh, for Laporta. John in the chat, how's it going, John? How you doing tonight? Second down and 10 coming up. Goff in shotgun. Snap looks to throw. Pressure starting to middle. Almost picked. Good. We're getting bonus coverage of Houston and able to watch the Rams, hopefully. Third and 11. Here we go. Third down and 10. Goff looking to throw. Over the middle is going to be caught. Down to the 15. Gibbs down to the 14. I'm out by Green. Maybe we'll get bonus cover. Oh my gosh. Bagel. Ugh. Nice day today. Go fourth down and 3. Off in shotgun. Off, gonna take the snap, look, over the outside to the end zone. It's caught. They're saying no catch. Refs just want to go home. Oh no, the left foot did not touch. Boom. No. Heel did touch before the booty. The heel touched before the booty. They should review. Can't challenge it, but they're reviewing it. There's enough to overturn it. This should be a touchdown. This should be a touchdown. The heel got down before the booty. Look at that. Heel booty. The heel bounced. Yeah. All depends on when they consider possession. That is true. Steelers got on Super Bowl. How did Roger do? Oh, the Steelers played a very clean game of football. All things can. But the offensive line struggled. Rams are getting diced up left and right. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is the Steelers need to start gelling. It's a touchdown. So we might not watch the final minutes of the Rams game. This? Yeah, they just called touchdown. Properties and get ready. Tesla with the touchdown there, and the PAT is good. Okay. Go ahead and flip the arrow. Well, actually, because they're going to probably declare an onside. Take the arrow off. Hey. Oh, first division in NFL history with 3 playoff team and 0 playoff win. Let's go! Rams secure a fumble. Braden Fisk, baby. So we're not out of the woods yet because Houston has 3 timeouts. And Houston has all timeouts. Bagels. Let's celebrate. Celebrate. Time's come. Celebrate. Doing. After late games, I need. Oh, you need the Texans to beat the Rams because Detroit sucks. Interesting. Interesting logic there. But the Rams just recovered a fumble. Yeah, they got hit with an offensive holding, but out of bounds kick. The Packers get the ball. Got the bingo. Okay. Yeah, offensive hold. Called a timeout before the. Only a first down to full bicep. It all depended on when you would get the touchdown. And don't do it. You've already lost. Good. Dan's not going to play. Hey. Let's see. Rules is back. Welcome back, man. After this, the Packers just won their game. Yep. So now we get to watch a little bit of the Rams game here, about like a minute of the Rams game. Boo! No one want to watch Rams. Everyone want to watch the Rams. Yeah, right, Fago. Yep. Houston has just one timeout. 3rd and 8 at the Rams 26. Spoilers. Here we go. Have enough time? They do. There is a minute 27 left. And they're down by a touchdown. There is time. Rules. Sorry, man. True North came back. Started talking a little bit. Here we go. Stafford under center. Kyron Williams the back. Or no, yeah, that's Kyron Williams. Let's go see. Gonna send Nakua in motion. Going to look to throw. Stafford comes up to the outside. Caught. Nakua. First down to the 40, to the 45 to the 50, and the Rams have won the game. He stayed in bounds. The Rams just won this game, boys. Let's go. That is huge. Even if he did, Rams still win.
No.
Even if he did step out of bounds, the Rams still win, I think. First down, it takes you down 5 seconds. But either way, it's over. The Rams win on the Steelers win week 1. Oh, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. I am a happy camper. Long time since the Rams. Well, because the Steelers lost a lot down the stretch, so it's been a while since the Rams and Steelers. That is huge. Not the way I wanted to win, but hey, a win's a win.
Now you got.
Yeah, potential issue. Just like that, we get another dub for the Rams. Huge, absolutely huge. Especially because Puka Nacua came back with a bandage over his eye. Hey, C-Rules, you able to do me a favor and like, I know you want the XP, but like, if we could try to avoid the spam of just talking about the XP. It's meant to be like a fun little game aspect, not like the main event, man. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if we could just tone it back, maybe just a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. 2:51 to go. The Broncos have the ball. Titans have no timeouts. That game, I would imagine, is practically going to... I might actually wrap up about now, so I have a full hour to rest, relax, restore myself, and get ready for the next game. I think that's probably going to be the plan, because I will be back live for Sunday Night Football. I'm not sure I'll have anyone else with me, but I will be here for that. So we'll be going live around 8:15, 8:20. So if you guys did enjoy, don't forget to smash like and subscribe, as it does help me out a whole lot. If you guys like the extravaganza style of video or style of stream, let me know in the whatchamacallit, in the comments, in the chat, whatever. I guess with that though, I will catch you guys later tonight. We'll see you later, John. See you, C-Rules. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be back in about an hour. You have anything else you want to say, Dad? Party pooper. We'll see you guys later. Peace out. How is it still time? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking the XP. Oh, we'll catch you guys later.